Hello, everybody. As she said, we're in the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy HD. Justice for all.
Yee.
Last time, what did we do last time?
And also, I want to quickly thank Sonic Heroes GX for following me on Twitch. Thank you for that.
Yay.
Yee. All right, go ahead.
I want to thank Glorified Thief for being a friend.
Aw. I'll go ahead and thank Dementus XYZ for also being a friend.
Yay!
And the stream died. No, I'm just kidding. Oh,
okay,
man.
let's see. Library, let's see if I do that. Will it allow me? Videos. Okay. Oh, right. Thank you to...
Oh, no.
How old is this? I don't know how old this message is, but thank you to Darwin Spartan for following at some point or another. Doesn't tell me if that's today or... I don't know how long ago that is, but still, thank you, Darwin Spartan, for following. Okay, so I got that there, sweet. Alright. I'm at the ready to load up our save, if you is.
I have already done so.
Cool. Okay, loading save. God, that's fast. Alright, December... December...
Oh, no, you go ahead.
Okay, December 29th, 11:54 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, numero 5. Numero 5, yes. Okay, just making quick sure I got everything going right. Yes, okay, good.
I love how when he gets nervous, he just produces cards out of his sleeve and drops them on the ground.
Oh, I hadn't hit the next button, so I didn't realize that it was me.
Yeah.
I was waiting to make sure that you was all set. Oops. Okay. Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene.
So then, where were you when the murder took place?
Well, after he left, I decided, you know what, I'll be a bad boy, and I'll just snort some cocaine in his office.
Oh my god.
And then I think I passed out for like a couple hours. Or I should say an hour.
You know, the huge.
It's what you do in the carnival, you know? Circus, whatever we work in, I don't know. We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room.
And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right?
Exactly. He told me to wait in the back room because he would be right back.
That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right?
Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off.
Which means... It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max.
Fabulous! That's a fabulously possible possibility.
Well done, Nick!
However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go?
Double,
That's a me.
Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something.
Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president? You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision.
That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper.
The mastery that is Maxim Galactica, or Billy Bob Johns.
Exactly.
December 29th, 12:06 p.m., District Court, courtroom number 2.
Alright, back at it we go.
Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of never having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand. There it is. There's the Larry.
Okay. Why did she just call him a pitiful clown?
So his name's Larry Curls, nickname Mo.
God damn it.
The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playgrounds where I spent most of my days.
God damn.
There it is. There's my favorite reference in the entire franchise.
Oh my god, so good.
Name and occupation.
Will the witness please inform the court why he's speaking autobiographical gibberish?
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion.
What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club.
So says the judge.
Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court.
Oh, yeah. Maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How was that one? But a couple of clowns who are up to no good start making trouble in. Your name is a good reference, right?
It is really good.
It is. Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder, correct? Yes it is.
There, Mr. Curls, will you please testify to what you saw that evening?
A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walked into this plaza.
Without the humor, please.
Okay.
This is serious business here, friend. Oh, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court. It's even better because they keep referring to him as a stooge, and well,
Yep.
you know, he's all three stooges.
Yep.
Hey, little man Tate, welcome.
But I just realized, is his hair kind of all Three Stooges? He looks like he's bald under the cap. He's got, I guess Larry's hair?
Yeah, he's more or less got Larry's hair.
Yeah, he's got Larry's hair, but probably also bald underneath the hat. Like balding.
Possibly, yeah.
My god.
Alright, so... Witness testimony, what you witnessed.
I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. Bullshit! You just made Linz lose it. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing?
That was not a testimony. Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here?
Witness? Huh? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case. Really? You'll really hear me out? Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. Thank you, I can't wait!
Poor Gumshoe. It was gonna be Gumshoe. Krusty the Clown knockoff.
Oh, is that what Tate said?
Yeah.
Also, hello, Tate. I don't even remember that guy. I already forgot 2 minutes ago. Did I say hi? Whatever. Oh, hi, Tate.
You were busy reading non-jokes. This poor guy. He's like having a mental breakdown in court, essentially, about how like useless he feels, and everybody's like, okay. How to proceed?
Why can't you hear Pterodactyl go to the bathroom?
Why?
Because the P is silent.
Oh my god.
Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony?
Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want.
Alright, witness testimony, what you witnessed, actually this time.
What do you call a lesbian dinosaur?
Oh my god.
Lickalotopus.
Oh my god.
God. I've watched the Game Grumps anti-jokes compilation a bit too much. I know, like, most of them.
Oh no.
The night of the murder, after practice is over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped! I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head.
That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
Of course you can. There's no way that this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him.
That must be because of my insincere smile. I am dead inside.
Yeah. I'm so dead inside.
Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you've got to find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that.
Mr. Wright!
Your Honor?
I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling.
I understand, Your Honor.
If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible.
Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. So what, is that a thinly veiled don't press too hard for everything or something?
I don't know. It's vague.
Alright, cross-examination, what you witnessed. Alright, so that means save the game.
What do you call a blind dinosaur?
I don't know.
Do you think Thesaurus?
Oh my god. They're all dinosaur jokes.
Well, they're just
Okay.
the only ones I'm, like, remembering at the moment.
So the night of the murder, he went back to his room. Okay.
Oh, damn it. What do you call a fish with no eyes?
A fish with no eyes?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were... Okay. Hold on. Back it up. What do you call a fish with no eyes?
A fish with no eyes?
No, you call it a fish.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you know what? I really just want to do the usual. I don't like those veiled threats.
Just gonna do it anyway?
I really do just want to do it anyway.
Fuck you, Von Karma. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight to my room.
You'd say that practice was wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct?
See, that's the thing.
Huh?
How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Now, 8 o'clock, that's something Cloud can riff off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way I can make a great joke.
Let's not.
Let's not.
I kind of want to, but yeah.
No, let's not.
Flavor text.
Alright.
Okay, fine. All right, it's 8 o'clock.
Oh my god. You'll have to read it because I already hit the other... Well, actually, hold on. Maybe I can... Hold on, maybe I can double back to this.
Well, you don't have to, because I saved and I could just reload, so...
Okay, nope, here we go. I got this. Alright, 8 o'clock then. You know you want to hear the joke. A man goes to his doctor and doctor asks, "How is number 1? The man says, "Every day at 6. The doctor asks, "And 2? And the man says, "Every day at 7. Then I'll... What?
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
There was more to it. Man said, "Every day at 7. Then what's the matter? I slept till 8. Oh, it's a shitting the bed joke.
Oh, got it. Okay.
How is number 1? Every day at 6. How is number 2? Every day at 7. But I woke up at 8.
Okay, got it.
I see. Okay.
That is so bad.
Witness, these are exactly the type of jokes you should say for that detective. You knew what would happen. Don't look at me like that.
Worth it. Oh my god, he will actually penalize us!
Mr. Wright, you're hereby penalized. This will not become a kangaroo court.
This isn't funny at all, in more ways than one. Oh, man.
Okay, well, let's back it up and do a proper one, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, let's do the proper one. This is where save scumming really comes into play.
You know what? Even if we die getting all the jokes, it's not that much of a setback from the last break. So I don't mind reloading that save. So if we want to just, like, get all the jokes in here. Okay, so first of all, let's not.
Like, right now, or do the jokes and then the straight man path?
Oh yeah, we could do that too. Fuck it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, sure.
Well, one of the problems with doing all the jokes in the straight man path is eventually it's possible that the game will just go on, you know?
True. Okay.
So if we get all the jokes out of the way, then we can just...
Okay. So... Well, if the game goes on, then you would just reload a save.
Well, that's true.
And then just do... Okay, so let's just, You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. If you got more jokes for us, let's get it out of the way.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get over there. Okay. Yeah. You got more jokes. You were pooped that night?
Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food.
Oh my god. What?
The double cheese, double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened to that? As they say, happens. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days.
That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply.
I've got a good reply, though. That joke was so funny, it just earned you a penalty.
Damn. Alright, Judge.
I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window.
You just happened to glance out of the window?
You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed.
Mr. Curls!
Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either.
What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. Should we go for more jokes, or?
I feel as though that's not a joke, though, because I feel as though that's actually getting more information out.
Right, that's what I mean, so like...
Let it rest for now and try and go for more jokes?
Yeah.
Quote-unquote jokes?
Yes.
Okay, so let it
Alright,
rest.
very well, Mo. How about we get back to your testimony now?
This is definitely one of your more straightforward cross-examinations, Mr. Wright.
Of course, you threaten me with a penalty if I don't keep this stooge in check.
And yet we're doing the exact opposite.
I know, right? On purpose.
That's why I saw 2 silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though.
Far away, you say? If you had to say exactly, how far away were they?
Let me think about that for a second. If my room is here, and they looked about yay big, I'd say they were about 50 feet, 30 feet from my window. Just 30 feet? That's not far at all. It was snowing that night and it cut down visibility.
I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows that you saw.
Okay. It was Ringmaster who was Max who was wearing his cloak.
You'd say you clearly saw this even though you were, by your own admission, far away?
That's right. I'd been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense till I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I am 100% certain that it was Max and Ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could it be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols?
Uppity symbols?
Lawyers nowadays. Do you even have to go to school anymore, be one? Alright, everyone knows what to do all together now. Say it with Uncle Mo. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Enough foolishness. Get back on track.
Will the witness please testify as to what he saw, and only what he saw?
I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the Ringmaster over his head. Over the head.
Holy shit, I barely muted my microphone in time. I had a huge sneeze right there.
Uh-huh. It didn't hurt, did it?
Really aggressive.
It didn't hurt, did it?
No, but I was like, holy shit, that was loud. Oh, man. Alright. You say you saw the Ringmaster get clonked over the head?
Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story.
He really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with?
You mean the weapon? I have no idea. Weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right?
That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no I didn't. I didn't see a weapon.
Mo, did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night?
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown, because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty. Damn!
Oh, shit!
A 50% penalty.
Isn't this a bit melodramatic?
So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix White? Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime?
I was not prepared for this. We were just looking for bad jokes.
We were just looking for good content.
Right? Also, thank you for blessing my sneeze.
Oh.
Do you actually know why that they say that?
I hear a lot of
Because,
jokes about how because of the pose that people take when they sneeze, but...
Oh, no, it was an old wives' tale that, and I might not be quoting this correctly, but it's like, it was thought that if you sneeze, it was because the devil would fly up your nose. So you have to bless people so that the devil doesn't do that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
God. Which century came up with that one?
I have no idea. Shit. Should we just say no and then go back, or?
Do we want to just refill our bar? Because it looks like we got probably all the jokes we're going to get.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and also I want to press him more on that one statement that we could have pressed on.
Right. Also do the let's not on the first testimony, so.
Yeah.
I'm just going to reload the save.
Okay, that works.
It'll take me a little bit longer to get there than you because I have to skip through a lot more text, but...
You gotta save more.
Nah.
Alright, so it was the first one, right?
Yeah, the first one was the one that popped up with, let's not.
Okay. Alright, I'll be waiting here for you.
I'll be there for you. I showed a coworker a clip from Helsing Ultimate Bridge today, and it's got one of my favorite jokes. Like in the series. At least the clip I showed him. Just, like, you weren't being a Joey. You were a Chandler trying to be a Joey, and you came off as a Ross.
Oh, yeah, I remember that part.
And not early seasons Ross either. I'm talking seasons 6 through 9.
Oof. Alright, let me know when you get there.
Almost there. She's doing her
Okay.
little bow curtsy thing.
It's cute.
And, okay. Cross-examination, what you witnessed. Okay. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. Hold it! Okay. Practice wrapped up around 10. That's the thing. Can't make a joke about 10. So let's not.
Let's not make it 8 p.m. Alright, Mo?
What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clown out of the clowning around.
Come on, Nick, just listen to his joke. There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony? You're so boring.
If Edgeworth were here, he'd already be whipped.
I know, right? Okay, so...
Obviously
Which-
not the I was pooped.
Okay, it wasn't this one, it was the next one?
I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but I did glance out the window. Yep, that's the one that's got the, You just happen to glance out the window, yada yada. What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further. So, keep pressing. Keep Beach City weird! Ugh!
Oh, gosh. Exactly why did you look out of your window that night?
Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they?
That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday...
Once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. You forgot?
Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? Owie, owie, ow, ow. That's not something you just forget to mention.
Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony.
Very well. Mr. Curls, please revise your testimony.
This should start turning the tables in our favor.
I heard a huge noise outside the window, and that's what made me take a look outside. I was just laying in bed when all of a sudden rose such a clatter.
What was the sound like?
Well, I guess it kind of sounded like, I guess you could say...
Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary.
Don't! How'd you know that was gonna make a joke? Okay, I guess that the sound sounded like I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly.
Someone getting hit, huh?
Yeah, like, you know, skulls fracturing and bodies hitting the floor.
Like Mortal Kombat?
Like, 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me.
Oh my gosh, yes. I saw them live, too.
Nice. What then? You went to look out the window and you saw? That's why I saw 2 silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. Okay, yep, we already pressed this
Okay,
one, but
so we
let's
didn't
press
get
it.
anything out of that.
No, but we can still press it, because actually that's where we learn about, like, the distance.
Oh, this one? Okay.
Yeah, the 2 silhouettes a bit far away. Okay, and then it was Ringmaster and Max wearing his cloak, yada yada. Pressing it anyway, uppity symbols, all together now. Okay, and then kept watching, all of a sudden Max clunked the Ringmaster over the head. Okay. I'm pressing the last one, and I was actually going to read through it.
Alright, we'll press it then.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you gotten to the choice, or...?
No, I was just gonna do we want to read through it, or do we want to just go right over to the choice?
I guess we could read through it, although I already skipped a couple of the...
Okay, you say you
line.
saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head. Yes, I did. Climax of my story. Completely random non sequitur. What did you say the victim was struck with?
Okay, that's where I was.
Okay. You mean the weapon? I have no idea. Weapon was found murder scene. Okay.
That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no I didn't. I didn't see a weapon.
Mo, did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night?
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have extra reason for attacking this poor clown, because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty. Okay.
That's so terrifying, dude. Isn't this a bit melodramatic?
So, what will the reason, Mr. Phoenix, right? You've unlocked a new dialogue. Do you feel more confident saying that you have a clear basis to believe that my witness did not commit the crime?
Did not see the crime.
Did not commit the crime.
Right? Yeah, sure, of course I do.
We've opened new dialogue. We've got more reasons now.
I've got a great reason to make my claim.
And I suppose you will be telling us all that great reason?
Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony.
What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright?
Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath.
I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head.
If Mo is to be believed when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there is no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone.
In 1972, Crackdown unit was sent to a prison, but what the hell did that say? Hold on. 1972, a Crackdown was sent to a Circus court for a crime.
Oh gosh.
The hell's that?
Mr. Cool, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment?
They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car. My god.
Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court?
I thought it was A-Team.
I know, I was thinking about that too.
That's great. No. I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory.
Great job, Nick!
Speaking of stalling for time, I just realized why my dog keeps barking. It's because she needs to be fed. 'Tis 5 o'clock, so I'll be back momentarily. Like,
Okay.
give me like 3 minutes.
Okay. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. Well, this gives me a good excuse to drink more water.
Great job, Nick. Okay.
Sorry, I decided to have a snack while you were gone.
No problem.
Alright. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory.
Shut the fuck up, brain.
You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth.
Well,
Oh, you're back from your jog?
Well, it pretty much happened the way I said.
Pretty much.
When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in snow. The prosecution helped fill in the gaps of my statement.
Von Karma? Tampering with witnesses again?
So now you were saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster?
Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
Checked out?
Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as I say.
Mr. Curls!
Your Honor?
You did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct?
Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
Very well. Then please testify to this silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell till you learn court etiquette. Got it?
Got it.
Why are everyone so mean to him? In his testimony, the silhouette.
It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, black cloak, they were all there. His face is silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever, this should finally be good enough, yes?
It is decisive testimony.
Was Max really at the crime scene that night? He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that.
All right, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination.
All right. Cross-examination, the silhouette. All right. So, time to save the game again. Okay, it was a bit far away. Okay, he had his things on. Hat and a coat. Well, he said there were only two, though. You didn't see the roses.
Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. God.
Alright, well, let's see what happens if we press all the statements.
Okay. It is a bit far away, but that shadow could have only have belonged to Max.
Don't you think that you're going a little overboard with how explicit you're being?
Hey, fuck you!
Alright, that was good. That shadow belonged to Max is an awfully firm statement, don't you think?
What are you getting at?
I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. Are you truly 100% absolutely certain that it was Max?
I'm not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this. The silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced of that.
It doesn't seem like he is jumping to any conclusions this time. Let's go over this again then. What makes you so sure that you saw Max that night?
There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols.
Trilo said the same thing. But if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them?
I thought of that myself, but just looking at the shape of the face I saw, it must have been Max.
You're sure of that?
Such a silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into a trap. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. I can count.
But what about the roses? You're sure that is what you saw that night?
Exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I saw. I've got eyes like a hawk.
Don't birds have terrible night vision?
Except for owls.
Yeah, right?
But that's not all I saw. But wait, there's more!
Yeah, but wait, there's more!
His face is silhouetted, but there was no doubt it was him.
You were able to see that kind of detail from your window?
There was a light near the scene of the crime. Anyone with decent eyesight should have been able to see that much.
Curiosity, Mo, what is your eyesight like?
I can see like a hawk out of my left eye, and an eagle out of my right eye. Avec could say his eyesight is a perfect 20/20.
That must mean he could have seen the crime scene clearly.
The more we look into this matter, the more suspicious it becomes.
Hey, you asked me what my eyesight was like, not what it actually was. Also, probably shouldn't tell them that I have piss poor night vision.
Right?
I'm sure that's not important. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
So, you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding?
That's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud noise. Must have been something incredibly hard.
Too bad they haven't found the murder weapon to know for sure. They claim it was a blunt object. At least it says so in the autopsy report. Trilo's testimony and now Mo's. It really seems like Max is the killer. And Nick, you've got to find a contradiction in this. That's not going to be enough. What? I have to prove that Mo saw someone other than Max that night. That's the only thing that will help. I've got to do it. Okay, so who could he have possibly seen other than Max?
Well, we know what the contradiction is in his testimony. It's the thing you keep pointing out.
That he didn't see all the symbols?
Right. Now the question is...
So then what would we use? The poster?
Probably, since it says, emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols.
Should we just do it then?
I'm just gonna do it.
Alright, let's do it.
And it worked.
Yee!
Mo, please take a look at this shirtless man.
Exactly.
Look at these abs.
It's quite the titillating picture, I might say. Oh my god, when I was in college, my ex-boyfriend's sweet mate, that was like his goal. Every paper he wrote for a class, he was gonna use the word titillating.
Oh my god.
I was like, are you serious?
So, Crowers too, that was a good joke that you just made. I don't know if it was intentional with the whole shirtless / titillating, but...
Oh, it was.
Okay, yeah, nicely done.
Oh, it was.
well done.
You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols?
I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right?
Mo, everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols.
Why does everyone keep calling them uppity?
They're fabulous, darling.
They're absolutely fabulous.
Right.
3 symbols.
Yay! Everyone get ready! All together now! Silk hat.
Ah! What, you like that?
The real screams, the tortured screams of the damned.
What the? Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo? Do you like pie? I love pie. 3.141592. Yeah, that's as far as I can ever go with it, which is why that's where I
Did
stopped.
he actually? Oh my god, he actually, I think, said most of the number.
Or at least out to 40 digits.
Yeah.
Because you can't really say most of the number because it goes on forever, but...
I know, but I meant, I've never seen it go out that far.
I see.
And I think it's all correct, is what I'm saying.
I see.
It wasn't just, made-up numbers.
Oh my god, really? Von Karma, really? Silence, fool! You are to respond with the whole truth. No fractions. Actually, that was decimals, but whatever.
It's okay, she's only 18.
But her mind is older.
She's from America, okay?
She's only 18, but her mind is older.
Yes. New York City streets. Okay.
Harder! Harder!
Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you?
To be
No, I didn't
honest...
stop to smell them either.
What?
It's like, no, you didn't stop to smell them either, did you?
Haha! To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw. The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail.
But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them.
Thank you, Jega. I've got Jega Omega in my chat saying, nice Hamilton reference. Thank you.
Yay! Hi, Jega!
Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim.
If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. That's what I was gonna say.
Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
Clearly not. He is just toying with this court.
Got her on the ropes now.
I also just realized that her stressed out pose, like, is the same as her father's when it was that we were talking about the bullet.
Oh yeah, because but he was clutching his arm for, obvious reasons.
Right, but he was still like stressed out, sweating face, turned back slightly, just gripping his arm. Exactly as she's doing. Just for very different reasons, like you said.
Right. Well, they obviously did that on purpose.
Yeah. And I love it.
Yes. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilo's testimony?
Ah, fuck. There's no way I can mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup?
Trilo saw them all. Trilo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There is absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction.
Most clothes just look uncomfortable to me.
Right?
Now what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this...
Judge, forget the roses. Think about his Azusa testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now.
Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Thank you.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age.
I'm not mature.
Unfortunately, I think that's why your wife left you, friend.
Aw.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Aw.
And took full custody.
Yeah.
Like, my god,
I come to a conclusion.
It is
I'm
he is
99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
What?
If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling.
A ruling? Nick, this is your last chance. All right, witness testimony, the silhouette part 2.
There's no doubt in my mind there were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I can forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene.
Then how do we have it?
Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this.
Just one chance?
I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. If you are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curls' statement, you'd better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations.
Only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I will need. So wait, does that mean we can't press any statements?
No, I'm pretty sure we can.
All right, cross-examination of the silhouette part 2. As usual, I will just save again. All right, well then, let's see, because the hat... I think it's the hat because it was found at the crime scene.
Yep. I'm
Because
fairly
obviously
certain
you would
of
have said something about losing it, if that was the case.
that. Right. Jago
Alright,
Omega said... Thank you, Jago Omega. Linz didn't make the reference, so she did. Not throwing away my shot.
I can't make it every time.
Yes, you can. Bullshit. Girl, we've both made friggin' references consistently. Although the other Hamilton reference I was thinking was, one last time. Objection.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so we just pressing everything?
Yeah, for now, until the game just is like, hey, I don't want you to do that, by the way.
Okay, okay. There's no doubt in my mind. There were no white roses that night.
Mo, be honest. Ow!
Oh!
Ah, I was right!
Oh! You promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright, no more badgering. I hope you enjoy this penalty.
Damn,
I
girl.
guess it's because they're like, okay, here's a super obvious one for you.
Right. I'm finished.
Excuse me, I'm the one handing out the pen.
Witness, continue with your testimony. You're not going with me too, are you? Maybe after court, if you're into that kind of thing. Whoa!
Okay! Alright, shut down the stream, we're done.
But isn't it kind of pointless if you only whip me after court? You should do
Not
it
if you're in the time, but anyway.
You should do it in front of everybody and call me slime and spit on me.
Good lord.
Okay, well, we know what we're presenting to, so fuck.
Yep.
Let's just present the hat. Wearing it the entire time it was on a scene. Damn it.
Yep.
Whew.
This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it?
Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night.
No question in your mind.
Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that?
I see.
Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright?
Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found?
Must you always ask these questions? It was found at a crime scene. Ah, fuck. The crime scene, that means...
The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene.
No! That's not true! That's impossible! Such your feelings.
You know it to be true. Alright.
Order! 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 Mr. Curl!
1 million years, dungeon!
Right?
Yes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of all of this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court!
Stop yelling at me! You're not my real dad!
You're not my real Wow, they are being really mean to him.
No shit, like, holy crap.
They have not been this mean to anyone else.
Even though they should have for Von Karma Sr.
Exactly.
Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh.
What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things!
What? Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess, you just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me doesn't mean you belong there. No matter how old I get, I'll always be younger than you. Why?
Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls! Who do you think you are?
I saw him! I swear I saw him! It was Max! Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat! I'm telling the truth!
He's turned into a bratty little kid. Well, okay, well, to be fair, everyone was ganging up on him.
Yeah, no shit.
It's pitiful, isn't it?
He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat! He was there!
He left the scene? What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo,
What do you want?
you just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime?
I got puppers that want out. So, apparently, I guess I'll let them out real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, Chig Omega says bark.
Bork. Bork, 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 bork. Alright, let me see. There's a new patch for Xenoblade that came out today. Oh good, they finally fixed that freaking bug where unique enemies will just randomly stop fighting you. It's so stupid, I hate that. Oh, and then they fixed some, like, cutscene things and musical glitches. That's good. And you can finally turn off the casual mode pop-ups. That was so annoying. It's like, game, I died on purpose. Stop trying to tell me to play casual mode. Oh, but they did officially patch out Tephra Cave Skip. Dang, dude. Oh well. I mean, it's not like it matters to me, but to everyone else who was interested in it, especially for speedrunning, that sucks.
What?
Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles came out with a new update today, and they patched some really annoying shit. But on the flip side, they patched out a new speedrunning trick.
Aww.
Yeah, the enemy thing was super annoying. When I finally get around to, well, this actually, I think all of the Xenoblade streams are still up on my video archive, but originally, when I first played through it, in one of the early areas, there's a unique monster you can fight in a lake, and I got it on stream, but it was like, it ran away from me, I think, 4 separate times, but right before it was almost dead. I was like, really?
Sounds like Monster Hunter.
Yeah, to be honest, I think part of it was because they were probably trying to patch out exploits that existed in the game. So there's a unique monster later on in the game where if you hide behind a giant boulder, he can't, like, target you with moves. So even though he's still aggroed onto you and you can hit him, he can't hit you. So you can take him on at, like, a super low level. So. What?
Just, Jig Omega just actually sent me a picture. It's, I was trying not to, like, burst out loud laughing while you were talking. But, it's a couple of, oh god, it's been a while since I've heard them. I forgot what they're called. They're like the little Japanese figures of, like, anime characters. Not Funko
Like
Pops.
androids?
Netoroids, yes. No, it's an Elsa and an All Might one face swapped.
Oh, that's funny.
Uh-huh. It was good. It was good. What? He went... What do you mean, how do you leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Objection!
Mr. Phoenix White is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
Objection!
This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Ms. Von Karma's protest is useless.
The fuck you too!
You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that alright with you, little guy?
Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how'd he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away.
That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened?
Say what?
Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter his story as to how the criminal left the scene?
Well, we have this photo.
Yeah. I'm throwing a photo at it. I threw the correct photo. Unfortunately, because it's paper, it just sort of drifted downwards, but...
Look at this photograph now. Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints?
Why is there only one set of footprints?
Exactly.
Well, those are the times.
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim.
It's because.
However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there.
That was when the criminal carried him.
And the box.
Oh wait, I missed. Oh, oops.
Yeah, you did.
I missed what it was that Mo said. I kind of just skipped over it.
It was I.
Ay! Rangers.
I think it was supposed to be like one of those like really old like sort of racist like screams, you know. Anyway,
Anytime I hear I'll only hear friggin' Alpha from Power Rangers.
Ah, got it. Okay. So, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in.
Wait just a second. You can assault me, but not my car. You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine. I'll tell you the truth this time. You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today. That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear.
Okay, but I get the feeling things get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls!
Hello there, viewer whose name I cannot pronounce. I cannot read that language. But hello, welcome to the stream.
Is that Korean?
I don't know. And I don't
well,
want to...
hello, friend.
Yes?
The testimony you've provided up until now has been false?
It hasn't been false. I haven't lied, it's just...
It's just what?
It's just I was a bit confused on a bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Order! Order! I will have order! Franziska von Karma, how could you? After your father...
Because fuck you, that's why. Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls.
You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you. Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. The truth.
All right, witness testimony, the truth.
Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he...
Oh my god, I knew he was gonna say he fucking flew away.
This is the truth now, get ready for it. He flew, jumped up and flew through the air, flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. That's right, there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Well, that was, how do you put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. Oh wait, 2, 3? I'm confused as to what we're referring to. But to leave the
What
scene as
section we're on?
Huh?
What section we're on? I think we're still on 2-2.
Oh,
Yeah, we're on 2-2.
yeah, okay. Unless you're asking also which case we're on, we're case 3. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened.
You You're right.
Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why don't you believe me, especially since it's the best part of the story?
To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal.
Oh, I beg to differ.
Right?
A freaking Dark Mousy and Dean Angel? Hello? Excuse me?
Oh my god, I haven't watched Dean Angel in years!
I wish the
Yes! Darkest King. Oh, he was like a childhood crush, I tell you what.
It sucks that the manga, like, is still on indefinite hiatus. It sucks.
Yeah, that's kind of why I gave up on it.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what do you mean it's never gonna be finished? So,
Dark Mousy!
yes.
Okay, what do you think about this witness testimony?
Yeah.
What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright?
I think he's telling the truth.
She said same, Lindsay.
I know, right? Girl, yes.
Let's see.
Fuck it. He's telling the truth. What he just said was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up.
Which means that he is telling the truth?
That's what I think. Nick, wait! That means that Max actually used magic! Yikes, you're right. Ow!
Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish fool's foolish dreams. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist. You literally argued the opposite in the last case you were against us in.
I know, right?
I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that. But I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen.
You imbecile!
If you disregard a need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries.
Ugh.
I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned.
Nobody's happy with this situation.
I know, right? But thank God we made it to the next part.
Yay!
December 29th, 2:33 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 5.
I live another day, right? Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on?
That's what I want to know. They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you?
I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly wherever I please, it's not that easy.
But it looks so effortless for you on stage.
It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air.
Yeah, no shit. Wow! You just told me the secret to your magic!
No! I broke the first rule, the only rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule.
I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks.
Yeah.
Nick, what do we do now?
Hopefully that creed doesn't come back to bite us in, I don't know, say the 4th game or anything.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Uh-oh. I like that. What? You don't say.
Kind of sounding like a lot of their Colin. Well, that's because that's Billy Bob John's real voice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright. All we can do now is hope we find the flying
Wrong
criminal
voice.
in court tomorrow. Great idea! Let's do our best and catch this sucker. Oh, was that Nick's line?
yes.
Fuck, dude! Oh well, damn it. Okay, well, whatever.
Jacob forgot that his name's actually Billy Bob Johns.
Oh, okay.
Save your progress? Yes. I mean, I'm missing half my health bar, but yeah.
Meanwhile, I have the whole thing. Save's coming for the win!
Okay, let's see what we got.
December 29th, 3:03 p.m., Wright and Company Law Offices.
Is it just me, or was that jarring, like how it just went from black screen to just Office with Maya?
Yeah, a little bit. Nick? What is it? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Magic tricks? Yep, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick.
I just remembered a great moment at Texas Roadhouse. My family had a couple of waiters losing their friggin' minds performing magic tricks. Just a couple
really?
of, just like one particular card trick. I'm not gonna give away how it's done, obviously, but basically making it seem like my mother has ESP. Just like laying out 9 cards on a table, like in a grid pattern, and have the waiter choose which one it is, and then my mother, who wasn't looking the entire time, turns around and is able to just point right to which one they picked. And
That is pretty cool.
And just had them, like, losing their friggin' minds. Like, at first it was just our waitress, but then she called over, like, 2 other waiters, like, how are they doing this? I can't figure it out! Meanwhile, of course, I know how it's done. I'm just chilling there like, this is amusing.
I love magic tricks.
I do too.
One of my favorite things.
My dad has so many card tricks. Oh my god. I actually don't remember them all. I should really learn all of them from him. It'd be good to carry them on, you know? Anyway.
I was never any good at it. I had one of those little, like, magic sets when I was a kid, and I was awful at it.
Oh, yeah, no, those, I hate those. I'm not good at those. But no, just like the little card tricks that my dad has done my entire life. Those I can do. They're much more simplistic than, like, oh, card disappears out of my sleeve. It's not those kind of things.
Okay. Got it.
Yep. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm really bad at sleight of hand. I'm too clumsy.
Same. Although I'm good at startling the shit out of people. I have one coworker who is, like, always on edge now because of me.
Oh, no.
Like, one day I got her twice in one day. Once intentional, once not intentional.
Oh, dear.
But she's always kind enough to give me a hug. Anyway.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah. Doesn't mean she's not on edge. Anyway.
Oh. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. Oh yeah, that's a classic one. First she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Really? Was it kind of like this? What? Wow, how'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. Even though fucking Maya can do actual magic.
Right.
Like channel spirits.
I will now make this 100-year dead person appear. Poof!
Exactly. Ta-da! You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. Anything new in our office? Charlie! A quite decorative plant. Nick, you've been watering the plant every day, right? I've been thinking about watering it too. Maya, we don't want to drown poor Charlie. But he'd get bigger! Does she want the office to look like a tropical rainforest or something? Alright, what about the poster? Poster of the newest member of the Steel Samurai universe. You know about the new Steel Samurai movie You know about the new Steel Samurai movie they're making, don't you, Nick? Yeah, I heard that they're making a movie starring the new cast. It's already out! Critics say, time to commit harakiri if you miss the action epic. Oh my god. You don't say. You know, I bet the star will win this year's Hero of Heroes Grand Prix. Oh, yawn. I don't want to fake yawn. It'll just make me actually yawn. Alright, already. I'll go see the movie.
Hey, Jigga!
Wrap this case up so we could see it. What?
I was gonna say, Jigga, the Hero of Heroes Grand Prix. We can all look forward to that.
Oh, dear. That's okay. I guess that's a thing then. Alright, books!
Books!
Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Hey, I'm reading that one! You know I'm studying the law now, right? I put that bookmark on the page I was reading. Don't you dare move it! What? You're reading these? A bookmark, huh? You mean this thing? It was only on the second page.
Well, you have to start somewhere, right?
You do realize that you have 1,000 pages to go, right?
Maybe you really should sell all of these books, Nick.
That's great.
That is great. Alright, how about this desk? My desk! Since I don't have time to sit, it's unusually clean.
Covered with dust. Maybe you should use your desk every now and again.
So, I use my desk and it's still covered in dust.
I know, right? There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel.
Lately, they've been holding huge events at the Gatewater. It seems they've really become a top-class hotel. I wonder if that bellboy would remember us.
Probably would. Okay, Maya just has the regular stuff to say.
Right. So, detention
Alright,
center
well-
or circus?
Part of me is thinking about the detention center. I'm wondering if there's anything else we can get out of Max.
Right, just get out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, since-
December 29th, detention center. Visitors room.
Oh, shit! My sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place?
We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there.
A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by, and since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special.
Really? What kind of TV special?
Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live.
Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special.
But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real.
Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law.
That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break.
You seem awfully calm about that possibility.
I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. Billy, stop.
Just stop.
Oh wait, we presenting everything we got?
Yeah, let's just go for it.
Attorney badge.
What about this?
Fabulous. You want me to sign it for you?
Alright, so that's his generic statement.
Yep. Okay, crime photo. That's the ringmaster. It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me. Uh-huh.
Okay, your hat.
This is definitely my silk hat. I don't suppose I'm allowed to wear it anymore, am I? How do you wear it with that hair?
I know, right? Max, this one of your excellent symbols, right?
That's right. Honestly, though, I only like it because of the feather on the brim. Wow.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, he doesn't have anything to say about the papers. How about his poster?
Maximilian Galactica! No matter when you see me, you get shivers, don't you? I think you look cold, if that's what you mean. I mean, it is midwinter and you have no shirt on.
Yep.
The silk hat, the cloak, the white roses on my chest. They're my symbols. You know I had to cut the number of symbols to 3. Okay, we've heard this.
Yeah, we have heard this.
Yep. Yeah, bucktooth. Yeah, there it is. Beard, buck teeth, all sorts of symbols.
Okay, the broken bottle, this should be new.
Max, how could you? How could you hit poor Ben over the head with this?
I've been thinking about that lately, but he did call me a no-good, talentless hack of a fast food magician.
You mean Trilo said that, not Ben, right?
Wait, Jago, what did you say magic in regards to? Magic in regards to? I missed it. Dang it. I don't know what we're referring to, just magic. Oh, okay, getting the hat on the hair.
Oh, got it.
There is no Trilo or Ben. There is only one Benjamin Woodman.
I guess you're right.
I mean, it's true. Whatever Trilo's saying, it's Ben.
Yeah.
Circus
Okay,
map.
generic.
Nope.
Oh, the
Money!
monkey.
You want me to sign a monkey?
Wow, he didn't even have anything to say about the engagement ring.
Nope. Nothing about the autopsy report.
No.
Nothing about the box.
Pepper?
Nope. Okay. Profiles.
Maya!
Excuse me.
Bless you.
So, would you like to come up on stage with me sometime? Okay, yeah, I think we've heard this.
Yeah, he did say this before, that he was gonna plant her in the audience for his trick.
How about yourself?
Do you mind taking a look at this?
I guess I have no choice, but really, is this the proper time or place for it?
Oh, this is when he signs it. Okay.
A second time.
Yep.
Now it's got my signature twice, making it twice as valuable.
Okay, that's it. He said his generic thing again. Yeah, he doesn't have anything about Gumshoe. What about Von Karma?
This woman, huh? Well, my type of woman is a gentle sweetie pie. Let that mean what it means.
Sounds like you were describing Regina. Well, he's definitely not describing Franziska.
You don't even know her, guys. Come on.
Well, she's not, giving off a very good, multiple first impressions.
Well, she's not while doing her job, but lots of people are different while working.
When are we ever gonna see her when she's not working? And also, you know, doing illegal shit.
I don't know. Let her get shot. Maybe that'll put her in a different position. God, that's so fucked up.
Wait, what did you say? It cut out a little bit.
Oh, I said let her get shot.
Oh.
Maybe that'll change her tune.
Oh no! Yeah, that is kind of fucked up. Although, let's be real, getting shot didn't help her dad at all.
I mean, he let out a very incriminating scream that our edgy poo recognized for years.
Yeah, but only after we already proved it was him. Literally, only after we proved it was him.
Oh God, Colin, why? Don't shoot.
Aw.
Ah, my sweetie pie princess. She must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here.
Actually, she was laughing and rolling around with her tiger.
Are you saying I'm being cucked by an animal?
Oof.
She is my special someone, and I am her special someone.
Still uncomfortable about all this.
Yeah?
Very complex.
Jega says edgy poo, chokes on drink.
Edgy poo.
Just between you and I, he wasn't a bad guy at all, I can say that for sure.
That's the first time I heard you say something nice about someone, Max.
He must have really been a nice guy.
How about Mo? Okay, nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright.
So, let's tickety talk. Night of the murder. Night at the museum.
Yeah, I love those films.
Same.
The night of the crime. You didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you?
Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. This isn't an anime where someone just punches me and I go flying 50 feet in the air. Lavina! I don't care what the Stoogie Clown says. It wasn't me.
Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying?
You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think.
Even though you did already spill the beans. But again, to be fair, you do actually have to be trained to do that shit.
Yeah.
So
coordinated, trained, get the execution down right. Love Hina, I'm actually rereading that right now. Nice. That's a good series.
That's a classic. I never read it or watched it myself, but I do know about it, so.
Oh, I highly recommend it. Especially if you're a romantic like I am. God, I mean, some of the cringier, like, I guess, tsundere moments have aged poorly. But not in like, oh, this is offensive, but just like, really, come on, let's move on. But then again, I've never really been a huge tsundere fan in the first place, so.
I gotta be honest, I'm generally not a harem fan, but like, I don't know, for whatever reason, I just decided that I wanted to watch My Life as a Villainess, and I'm really enjoying it, so.
Okay, before we continue, I'm being summoned, apparently, so I will be right back.
Ook dokes. And I will eat more snacks.
Okay, yeah, I know, Jigga. Don't call me out like that. She's just like, yeah, Natsuki is your favorite dorky girl. Yeah, I know. I know she's tsundere, it goes back on what I said. Also, today's a damn good friggin' day. Oh.
Why is that?
Well, my parents just got home, and they call me up, and I quickly go in upstairs, and they're like, look what we finally managed to find. And it's like, motherfucking Suzuki's my favorite hostess snack. I can never find these anywhere. Apparently for once, Walmart had them.
Nice.
All of these things. I mean, you right, Jigga, you right. Alright, so today's trial.
Yes. I think I already started it. I
was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you.
Anything for you, sweetie.
Be friends with the other performers in the circus.
Fabulous! A great joke! Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them?
But
I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix.
International Grand Prix?
Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I simply cannot tolerate.
Ambition, huh?
Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears.
Tell me more about this Grand Prix.
Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring.
We're sorry to make you tell it again.
You must not have heard me. I am really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila!
No.
Here, take a look at this.
Get a load of this.
I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim.
Wow!
By the way, I think everyone who's a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya.
My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them.
Learn how to get thrown in jail?
Damn. Kinda savage.
Yep.
Alright. I think we got a... actually, hold on. We got a new piece of evidence, so let's present him with a new piece of evidence.
Grand Prix photo added to the court record. Grand Prix photo of Max's award ceremony. Well, let's take a look at it.
I just straight up presented it to him immediately.
Oh, I was going to show it to him after I took a look at it. Let's see. Of course, there has to be ladies in bunny costumes.
It was the early 2000s. Nowadays,
That's true.
Nowadays it'd probably be cat girls.
Alright, Max, what do you got to say about this?
I'm normally fabulous, but in this picture, I'm the king of the world. I even got a fabulous trophy and a super fabulous bust.
That's really cool. I wouldn't mind seeing your trophy someday.
If you want to see one of my rewards, you should just go to the cafeteria.
The cafeteria? You mean the one inside the circus tent?
Of course, the trophy isn't there, but the bust that I won is.
It's not.
It's in the cafeteria. We were just there yesterday. Nick, did you see a bust anywhere inside the cafeteria?
Oh ho ho!
No?
Well, I think we're done here with this boyo.
Yeah. That's probably what the murder weapon was. Alright, to the circus entrance. Alright, December 29. Very big circus. Circus entrance.
You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing.
Oh, God. I just stuffed the rest of Susie. Hold on, I need water. I just stuffed the rest of Susie Q down my throat, so...
Oh, gosh.
That's
Don't die.
That's a lot of sweetness. It's at this moment that I remember, oh yeah, I can't handle sweet things, but God, Suzy Q's are so damn good.
I've never had one. And I will probably never have one.
My throat cannot handle sweet things. Even M&M's will, you know, friggin' choke me, but, God, it's so worth it. I love sweet things too much. Anyway, alright, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes, wait. Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already. Alright, let's go. Row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trilo, this just isn't going to work. Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're gonna have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you gonna do then?
Hello to you too, Trilo.
What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course out in the open?
Yeah, right?
I'm sorry.
Secret crash training? Whoa.
Yes, Trilo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing it around for our new ventriloquism act.
Hannah, you can really do that? That's incredible.
Jacob just said, "Hi, Trilo, ... See? Even they're surprised by the idea. I told you! They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we've got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. You think so?
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you.
Ah, there it is! Now I got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina.
Okay. How about we show you things?
But let's make it quick. I don't want to waste any more time with this dude than we have to.
Oh, okay. Got it.
No, I'm joking.
Would you... Oh, okay.
I don't like Trilo.
Would you mind taking a look at this?
It's...
And I guess we won't need you to look at this after all.
How about
Okay,
a Nagatama?
No.
No. Crime photo. Nope.
Nope.
Silk hat. Nope.
Nope.
Papers.
I wonder if it's the same as yesterday. He doesn't have anything to say about anything.
I mean, wouldn't surprise me. How about this thing that injured you a couple days ago?
Apparently not. Apparently he doesn't give a shit. It's like, oh yeah, Max broke a bottle over my head. It's fine.
Yeah, a monkey
Surprised
stole my
Max
ring?
didn't
Who
say
cares?
about the monkey. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy damn.
Excuse me. Maya Fey. Nope. Oh no, he's giving the same generic dialogue to profiles too, so...
Yeah. Nothing to say about himself, nothing to say about Max, Gumshoe.
Von Karma.
God, not even afraid of Von Karma.
How about your own boss who's dead? Nope. Okay, well, let's just talk to him, I guess.
Alright, today's trial.
I know that you already testified in court today.
You want to talk about what we saw, right?
Yes.
Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just look at his walk and how he acted. Right, Ben? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. But then we said hello and he didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols.
What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols?
What do you think, Ben? What? Oh, I would have thought it was a ringmaster.
Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw.
Marriage.
Oh my god, what if it was Regina?
I was hoping I could ask you about Regina.
I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now.
Still a problem.
Really? That's so sweet. Lee terrifying. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent?
Huh! You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart?
Huh?
Waiting like this is part of being in love.
How so?
If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts.
Yeah, I knew that.
Poor Maya. She's so red she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. Poor thing.
I prefer Romas personally, but you know, to each their own.
I like cherry tomatoes, actually.
Oh, those are fun to just pop in your mouth.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because I actually hate tomatoes, like, normally. But, like, I've grown to like cherry tomatoes now.
I love
And
tomatoes.
I'll eat diced tomatoes if it's in something. Like, if it's bruschetta, or if it's, like, you know, in salsa or something.
Mixed in a spaghetti?
Well, that's sauce. That's different.
Oh, I mean, I guess kind of. No, my dad makes spaghetti with just, or macaroni, depending on his mood, with just diced tomatoes in it.
That's so weird to me.
It actually tastes pretty damn good, especially when it's macaroni.
Interesting.
It's actually apparently a family thing.
Which reminds me, I have sauce in the fridge. I've got to make spaghetti tomorrow. I was gonna make it tonight, but I'm too lazy.
I'm probably gonna have either burrito or leftover ribs. Problem with leftover ribs is that get all over my hands, and that gets hard to hold a controller at that point.
Yeah, it's messy. That's why I didn't want to eat spaghetti, because I'm like, the noodles would be fucking flying everywhere. You know, you twirl it, and it's just like, oh, there goes sauce all over everything. All right.
It's like, I want the ribs, but it's like, I mean, no, I mean, a burrito is not as messy as ribs are, but like, the ribs need to be eaten because they're like 3 days old now. It's like, and I don't want them going to waste because they're my favorite food.
I feel that.
Anyway,
All right.
So how is this new routine working out?
Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret. We're gonna take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution.
That sounds incredible.
Yeah, this takes place 2015, so we know that Jeff Dunham already became popular. We can do it too.
I was gonna make a Jeff Dunham joke, so that works.
But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should.
That jerk.
Jega, same.
No.
Max Galactica. Performance should aim for the world. Who does he think he is?
Trilo, you seem to really be fired up about all this.
He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage.
You're right. You're right.
You right.
You right.
Mark my words, I, Triloquist, will win the Grand Prix.
You're
Oh my
the man
god.
now, doll.
Oh my god. Friggin' really?
Yeah,
Wow.
that was pretty great.
Oh my god, YTMND. Holy shit, I haven't been on that site in years.
Oh man.
You're the man now, dog. What even is that from? I just know it's a meme, like, that's an old, like, ancient internet meme.
Ancient internet memes are the best.
Yeah, damn straight. But that, like, even precedes, like, Numa Numa.
Oh man.
It's like,
Numa yay.
Dragosta Dente.
Yeah. Dragosta dente.
Flay soufflé. I don't know. Anyway. Oh my god. My god, you're the man now, doll. Jeez, Row, 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 your boat will be the key to a glorious victory.
Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best?
What, you mean like that other song on YTMNT? I wanna fuck you in the ass. Do.
Oh, Lord.
That was... Oh, no. Call me, call me, call me. We want to go old memes.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, my God. God, I feel like I'm back in middle school again. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You gotta be a part of this, too. Okay, well, you guys contributed, like, literally nothing.
Yep, alright, bye.
Lodging house. Gumshoe?
Oh, well, anything new to examine, actually?
Oh, okay.
It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Nick, do you think we could buy some snow cones? Look around. There's tons of snow piled up all around here. Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup, though. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. Anything new? Berry Big Top is so berry enormous. That's the same as before. Okay. Giant sign of Max. Yeah, that's the same. She wants to draw stars on our cheek. Damn it. How about this thing? Okay, the streamers. This door. Okay, that's the same.
While she's making a run through of all the same stuff, I'd like to take this moment. Everyone, please take a moment, chance to go subscribe to both Glorified Thief and Dementus XYZ on YouTube, and feel free to follow Glorified Thief and Dementus XYZ on Twitch. Also, apparently Glorified Thief has a Twitter. Feel free to follow that too.
Oh yeah, I do. I have a Twitter. I technically have a Facebook page, but I don't use it.
We both have Tumblrs, so Glorified Thief and Dementus XYZ, that. My name.
Yeah, my Tumblr is just full of random junk. Like, it's just I'll reblog.
Oh, hell
art
yeah.
most of the time.
Same. And also, mine's kind of dead. I don't think I've properly used it in a few months, so...
I actually use mine surprisingly frequently because it's just, okay, I want to look at art. Sometimes I'll go to my own page and just be like, oh yeah, this was really good art.
I used to, but it's like, if I try to do that and try to keep up with all the manga I'm trying to read and get caught up on, oh my god.
Well, I don't really keep up with manga.
I do, or try to. I just want to get rid of all these tabs off my phone.
I was for a while trying to keep up with webtoons, but I've sort of more or less given up on that endeavor. Although I do want to catch up on Let's Play again. That was a really good one. And Unordinary.
Speaking of giving up, may I just say holy shit to a joke by, I don't know if you've heard of this YouTuber, Alex Myers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He recently did one of, a review of, Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
I haven't watched that yet.
There's one great joke of, I mean, what happens when is that you give up on dreams? And he's just like, well, in my experience, you become a 30-something making animations about kid shows.
Oof.
It's like, oh, damn.
Right? Real there for a second. All right, December 29th, Lodging House Plaza. Gumshoe's here!
Oh, it's you two.
You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest?
Don't say such foreboding things, Phoenix. Jeez,
Aww.
I'm taking the west right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's wife story.
Aww.
Miss Von Carmen told me to come down here and do this for her.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Let me tell you something, pal. This is that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something.
I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes.
Jaga had the same reaction as you.
Yeah, I love Gumshoe.
I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much?
Franziska really set you up bad this time, didn't she?
If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal! You're not gonna get me to the backbite a woman with a whip. No way!
Why are you defending her?
Prosecutor Common's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up.
Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight. Oh god, she's gonna show up, isn't she?
She's directly above us as we speak.
Oh god. Huh? How's that possible?
According to the Crown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened... Huh?
She's in a helicopter, probably.
If that's what happened, it means the killer crashed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room, behind the window up there?
The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal?
Alright, let's go! Franziska Von Karma! When she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. Let's go now! No, I'm just kidding.
Let's see. What do we want to investigate first?
This tarp.
Torp?
Something's covered up by this tarp, an old sign perhaps. Nick, look out! They've got the killer trapped behind that tarp! What, it wasn't funny? You know it wouldn't have hurt you to look even a little bit surprised. Phew, she didn't notice that I was too scared to talk. I know she said that last time, but it's still funny. Alright, the ringmaster's body was found here. Okay, nothing new there.
AC.
The condenser. Okay. Maya wants us to be a PI because she's bad at things. I love Maya.
Alright, nope, looks like we're all good here, so... Oh, we can't go to Acro's right now.
We can go to Mo's room, though.
Sure, let's go say hi to Mo.
Alright, December 29th, lodging house, 1st floor, Mo's room. Mo's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. Ah! What do you think he is laughing at when he's all by himself?
That's great.
I thought he was just thinking of new jokes. He must really love his work.
Discord decided to cut out your laughter.
Oh, it did? That's so funny.
All I heard was, ah! It's like the audio's been fine this whole time, but now just for the laughter, I don't know if maybe just, like, it's Discord's whole peaking thing or whatever, but it's like, no,
Yeah, I probably peaked or something. Damn it, Discord. Alright, let's look at these outfits again. All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got, it's incredible! Must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. Oh, I almost forgot! What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We could display it in our office. In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that.
Shoes, like, oh my god.
Oh, I already clicked on the bed.
Oh. No problem.
Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas laid on his bed in an excellent manner. They're not actually pajamas, they're actually costumes. I guess you could say that they're professional sleepwear. Oh my god. Alright, now the shoes. You've really got to give it to Mo. Slipping on a banana peel 100 times a day? That's incredible. Maybe I should try giving it a shot myself. I guess I'll start out by juggling. Maybe you should start with spirit channeling. Just a thought. Just a thought, Maya. Get good at your actual job.
Desk
All
or
right,
broken
chair.
shit? The desk, okay.
Yeah, Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You, Treat Your Peons Right, and the classic Funny Jokes Are Funny. Wow, Mo is very studious. The Joke's on You, huh?
I'll just take this one for my own personal research.
Right? Alright, the equipment. Tee, cloud equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, he's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken. Well, you've got to give them all a shot. Trying is the most important thing. Sure seems I've tried them all, but were any of these useful?
Let's see. Carrots.
Yeah, all of the carrots.
These carrots look like they are the pick of the crop. Don't they?
Still don't get why he went with carrots.
What do you think about this theory? A long time ago, the circus was down on its luck. Mo was so hungry that he had to steal the horses' food to survive. But he got addicted to their orangey goodness.
I'd laugh, but I think Maya might not be too far from the truth.
Ouch.
Ouch. Okay. I think that's it.
Ceiling.
Oh, the ceiling. That's right, the crack. Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it.
You're right. I wonder what happened.
Damn, that was loud.
What was what?
Somebody slammed their door in my hallway, like, super fucking loud.
Oh, I see.
It was kind of scary.
Aw.
I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. Oh, the window.
Oh, I didn't. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
This is where Mo witnessed the crime.
Well, this is where Mo witnessed some craziness. I mean, come on. A flying criminal? Jeez. If we had a normal judge, he'd never believe something like that. If we also had a normal judge who wouldn't believe that,
We'd be
then
fucked.
Matt's guilty, probably.
Yeah, we'd be fucked. Okay, so that looks to be everything here.
I think that is everything.
Let's head on over to the big top. December 29th, very big circus, big top.
Huh? Where's Regina?
I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Hee Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you?
No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers.
And dying.
Yeah. But stepladder.
Water.
It's just a stepladder.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter.
Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one.
Yeah, pretty sure
Okay,
just
is this new?
pretty sure
No,
just
that-
pick all the same things. Yep.
That's the same. How about these lights? Yeah.
So here. Snack hamburger snack stand is closed.
Stands. I'm glad I don't pay you to come up with this stuff. Okay, the boxes.
Yep, okay.
Oh, and the rope. Is that everything?
Okay, since we know there's gonna be shit in the cafeteria, so we go Ringmaster's room first.
Yeah. Also, it's important to check everything because you never know when something new is gonna pop up and the game will tell you, so.
Right.
Okay, so to the Ringmaster's room.
Yep.
December 29th, Big Top, Ringmaster's room.
Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room.
That could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside.
Why'd he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something?
Okay, let's check his desk
Desk.
first.
This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap.
There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the Ringmaster.
He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father.
I never knew my father.
Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances.
Posters are the way to go, aren't they?
What do you mean?
We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese, you will say wow. Or perhaps hold it. Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride.
With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Yeah, these are the same lines as before.
Yeah. Tailcoat.
There's still a note in the pocket, but the game won't let us take it. of the tailcoat or whatever. His jacket. Okay, this is the same. How about this makeup? Oh yeah, when they were saying that he's metrosexual. I'm like, that didn't age well. Okay, all the thank you cards.
How did that not age well? I'm confused.
It's... I don't know, it's one of those things that people just don't really say anymore.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I haven't heard since, like, 2012, but yeah, still.
Yeah. Alright, what about this trophy case?
Nick, look at all the cute trophies.
Yeah, this is the same.
Yeah. All county quiz champions. Mini golf master.
This came... Okay, that's the same. Alright, everything in here was the same, it looks like.
Beer belly balloon bounce champ.
Yes.
Okay, what about these photos up above? Okay, nope, nothing new there.
I think we got everything.
How about the folder? Nope. Yeah, that appears to be everything. Okay. So cool. Out to the big top, and then let's see what's going on in the cafeteria.
Yep. Alright, December 29th, Big Top Cafeteria. Oh!
Oh god. Alright! Welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria!
Yikes, he's in an awfully good mood.
Alright! You know what time it is? Riddle time! Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Oh god, I could so go for Mexican pizza right now. So good. Come on, you can answer this, it's easy.
Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction?
Wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, Curly?
I got it.
Okay, what is your answer?
Because they are in the cafeteria.
Exactly! It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe.
I did it.
What's going on? He's being too nice.
I don't know.
Examine.
Oh, whoops.
Should we examine the obvious first?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. This is strange. There's nothing on top of this stand.
Look here, Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table.
Isn't a bit small to be a VIP table?
Yeah,
You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this.
So that's the same.
Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was what I said
Okay,
last time with the whole 10-piece meal.
Yeah, I expected something new. Oh.
Yeah.
Keep our cafeteria clean.
Take a good look at that sign, girly.
Huh? It says, keep our cafeteria clean?
I added a question mark on there. I'm thinking that might be why the cafeteria is so dirty. But it's an exclamation point.
Right? Alright. There are dirty dishes all over the place. Must have been too hectic that night to clean up.
You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them.
Yay! You two are going to help us restore order to this cafeteria?
What are you talking about? You're gonna help too.
Clowns can't clean. We're here to throw pies, not clean them up. I'm a bust-a-gut boy, not a bus boy. Get it? It was 2 jokes in one. I'm fat and funny. Get it?
Yes, Mo. We got it. Alright, how about this other dirty-ass table? It looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder.
I was in charge of cooking that day. It was going to be a special menu.
Really? What were you going to cook?
Moo Burgers.
What are those?
A beefy burger filled with laughs and a sauce that tastes like my jokes. They're outstanding!
So those burgers leave just as bad of a taste in your mouth as his jokes then.
Rimshot.
Ouch. Alright, this bulletin board. Ah, a bulletin board for, bulletins. It doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here.
Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read.
Juicy.
You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe will take it all seriously. Okay, that was the same.
That one, the
knocked
fall.
over stool on the ground?
Yeah.
The chair's been knocked over. That's what it looks like.
Look at all this brings back lots of memories.
What do you mean?
I proposed here to a girl on horseback. Of course, I was much younger back then.
So what happened? What was her answer?
Well, let's just say my love was put out to pasture.
Alright. Oh, we can't examine the broken bottle, okay.
How about the kitchen area?
Okay. The kitchen is over here.
Oh yeah! I wrote a new joke about the kitchen. Let's see. How did that joke go?
Let me guess. What did the chef say to the chicken before dinner? Knife to meet ya. It's gotta be something dumb like that.
What did the chef say to the chicken before dinner? Knife to meet ya!
That's a great one, Mo! I would have never thought of that!
Nick should
Nick's
be
over here like, oh my god!
Nick is like, oh god. Oh god, it's contagious.
Right? It's happening.
Like
Nick really needs to stop being influenced by literally everyone he talks to.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Alright, I guess that's it.
Alright, so attorney's badge. Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
I see.
After all, I'm just a clown.
I concede Mo's a clown, but I get the feeling he's not your average clown. With the Magatama, nope.
Okay. Oh, nothing on the Magatama, said.
Crime photo?
Crime photo. Russell, how could anyone do that?
Mo's taking this really hard.
Okay, how about the hat? I can't stand Max and his attitude sometimes.
I know.
But lately,
Huh?
it's just, lately I've started to understand what he's always going on about.
What is it then?
Well, I'm not sure if I can explain it all that well just yet.
Just when you think it's impossible, Mo flashes a glimpse of maturity.
And I guess that's probably added dialogue now.
Yeah.
Ringmaster's
Alright.
papers. Oh, I can't stand Max's. Okay, that's the same.
Okay, it is the same, you're right.
Poster. Nope. How about the bottle? Don't know anything about that? Okay.
Nope, okay.
Circus map. Nope. How about a fucking monkey? Nope.
Nope.
Autopsy. Nope. Box. Nope. Pepper. Nope. Grand Prix photo. Oh. Ah, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too?
Huh? You seen it as well?
Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around.
Hee
Oh yeah, he didn't just show me the picture.
What do you mean?
He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. It's in the picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness.
He's got a big bust? I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Right, Phoenix.
Now, if it were Edgeworth's...
Exactly. Good old edgy boy. Gumshoe didn't stick around long enough for us to show him things, did he?
No. We didn't even get to, like, actually talk to him. We just showed up and then he peaced out.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, because I was like, wait a minute, why didn't we show Gumshoe anything? And that was why.
Yep. My FA. Nope, don't know anything about that. Max. Yep, okay, same thing. Can't stand him. Ben. This is Ben. Is something wrong?
He's a ventriloquist, right?
That's correct. Boy, was I surprised to find out he's got a mouth for a belly button.
Okay, how about Gumshoe?
Oh, that being said, speak of mouth, this is gonna sound such a weird segue. Speak of mouth for a belly button. I don't remember the name because it's in freaking Japanese, but another manga I really love is, this kid who can see, ghosts, ends up going to the roof and finding that there's a ghost who's, like, stuck to the school and, like, just hangs out on the roof all the time, makes friends with her. There's another, like, yokai that ends up joining them, becoming friends with them, who, usually wears, like, a scrunchie on the back of her head. If it comes off, then it reveals that she has a second mouth on the back of her head that's always, like, spilling out her real thoughts. And she is fucking precious. She is downright adorable. She's, like, typically sweet, but then, like, when is that, like, her real thoughts spill out, she's just getting all flustered and, like, stressed out, like, oh no, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean. She's just downright adorable. I actually really like that one, it's enjoyable. Anyway, don't know anything about that. Okay, let's see what else we got. Francisca. Nuh-uh. Regina.
I forget what that type of, like, yokai is called.
And I don't know enough about yokai, but I just know that I do love that series, and I wish it would update more frequently. That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina. If only my Lorena was that cute.
Lorena?
Ah, Lorena's my daughter. She lives with her mother now.
It's true what they say about the tears of a clown.
I've been friends with Russell since even before the circus began. This is all the same stuff. He was so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. Wish I could have thanked him more than I did. How about yourself? Oh yeah, okay, the Italian heritage. Yep.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Okay, so let's talk.
Alright, tell me about today's trial.
Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
You're telling me. I didn't think I was going to be so tough.
Tough?
Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing.
You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
Exactly! How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? Yeah, okay.
Alright, what you witnessed. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today?
I saw what I saw. I swear, that creep just...
Flew through the air?
It wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max.
I don't see a psych lock. He must be telling the truth. Alright, tell me about the bust.
Max's bust should be on that small table over there.
I knew it. There's nothing over there.
Really? Oh yeah. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden, the bust disappeared.
God damn it, stop slamming doors, people. Jesus. It disappeared?
Only reason they should be slamming doors is if it's in their own face.
Nice.
If you want to see it, there's a photo on that bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up.
Hey! This thing is really cool! Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me!
Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Oh,
Max G. Bust added to the court record.
Bronze statue taken from cafeteria before the crime. Okay.
Is there anything else that's changed about this place?
Nope, nothing's changed that I can see.
I wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he is setting up a bad joke.
Nope, I'm drawing a blank here.
Quiet Mo is a good Mo in my book.
I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh?
Well, there is this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different.
Tell us!
What changed? Well, on the morning of the crime, over in that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center.
Piece of paper?
It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title.
Yikes! It says, "To the murderer!"
Murderer?
Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder.
Before the murder?
Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing? Note added to the court record. Note posted in the cafeteria on the day of the crime, then torn. States to the murderer.
Look at all them
Nick!
Japanese, Japanese kanji in there.
Oh, yeah. It also looked like cut up pieces of, like, you know, newspaper and other
Magazine.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like those typical old-fashioned notes.
Right.
Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, what about the stuff you just gave us?
Yeah, what do you have to say about the note?
Okay, that's the same thing.
The morning of the murder, this was posted up on a bulletin board. That's right when Max clonked Ben over the head. Sorry I hadn't remembered it until now. It was torn down before anyone really paid any attention to it.
So you don't know what was written on it, do you?
Unfortunately, I don't. But I bet you they would know.
Who are they?
Max and Ben, they were here before me that morning. Ah. And,
Okay, so we can show it to Max and Ben.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Back
Alright.
to the big topic, yes.
Nothing here.
Oh, you know what? Actually, real quick, I'm gonna see if anything changed on the bulletin board.
Why are you still here?
I appreciate that. I like that reference. Good job. And also, welcome back.
That was pretty good.
How I feel about still being on this case.
Alright, are we gonna show it to Ben?
I'll head out to the circus entrance and show it to Ben. Sure.
Yeah, I want to show him the bus though. Alright, he doesn't have
Nope.
he doesn't have anything to say about that.
What about the note? Nope.
Nope. Alright.
Ben, you're useless. Alright, should we quickly detour back to the detention center, check with Max?
Sure, why not?
What's up, Sweaty?
Yeah, he's really sweating over there.
How about your
the picture
bust?
of the bust?
Would you like me to sign my bust for you? How about the note?
Oh my god, are you serious, bro? Okay, the note.
Do you know anything about this note?
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria.
I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat.
Your heart skipped a beat?
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room.
I love this song, by the way. This is one of my favorites.
Oh, the intensity music?
Yeah.
Damn straight.
And company?
I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat.
Oh, damn it. Now we can go get it.
Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing?
Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess.
Okay.
It's totally not because I don't remember it.
Exactly, right?
Alright, so let's double back to the ringmaster's room, I guess.
Yes, which was through the big top, right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay. There we go,
Tailcoat.
ringmaster's room. Finally, you will give me this item.
Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat.
You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Then let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. And I knew it! It fits perfectly with the other piece.
What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 o'clock p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Wait, the ringmaster killed somebody? Holy shit, dude! So this was revenge.
Tonight at 10 p.m.
That's when the murder took place.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster.
Note, torn by Ringmaster found in his tailcoat pocket.
Yes.
Oh, we can check the thing again, though.
Okay. The Ringmaster's tailcoat.
It's been expertly cleaned and pressed. It's got one perfect crease.
The Ringmaster must have liked things neat and tidy.
This is kind of pointless, isn't it? There's no way this beats Moe's room. Now that's cool.
All I can hear in my head right now is ah ha ha ha. Titus laugh. Took you a second for that one.
Well, no, it actually lagged a little bit, so...
Oh.
Because all I heard was, all I can hear, and I move my mouse, is ah ha ha ha. It's like, okay, there it is. Okay.
The Titus laugh.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna read this note real quick.
Oh, okay, while you do that, Gumshoe's back.
To the murderer, you haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 o'clock p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. 6 months ago. Okay. Interesting. So something happened 6 months ago.
So something happened while we were working the case at, the Fay Manor.
Exactly. Alright, so Gumshoe's back.
Isn't that when Max started?
Oh yeah, that's about... Yeah, because that's right, he's been working there 6 months, and it was like, that's when he was negotiating contract.
Oh yeah, okay. Alright, December 29th, Lodging House Plaza.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe! I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
Thank you for that, Robbie, by the way. I completely spaced.
I know, I forgot too. Thanks.
Well, I'm done with the investigation of the Acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma...
Nick, what is that? That beeping sound?
It's
The mysterious ticket. No, I'm just kidding.
It's a pipe bomb!
Yeah.
It's a pipe bomb! Yay! Hey, boo.
It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind.
Some sort of pager or something?
If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick. See ya, pal!
Alright, bye, Gumshoe.
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot.
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens.
Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind is biting his ow! As biting his lashes from a whip.
Did she just fall over?
Alright. Fun. Karma! She really did appear!
It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix White?
Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you?
Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true.
You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news?
National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix White. Your miserable plight will be known internationally.
I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge.
All right,
Oh my god, we can actually show her things!
Let's present evidence to her. Let's discuss evidence with the opponent.
Exactly!
Our badge.
We've done that before with Edgeworth.
Yeah, true.
Alright.
Have her
What did you show her?
badge.
Okay, I did too.
What about this? Ow! She hit me again.
Maybe you should hold off on the wild goose chases.
Oh, Maya's about to get a lot of lashings, but here we go.
Yeah, she is. Aw. Sorry, Maya.
Nick, please stop!
This corporal punishment. Abuse.
Stop showing her things.
It's not worth it, Nick! Please, for my sake! Oh, hey, Rosto Kyoke is playing Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Oh.
You know, part of me is like feeling bad, but part of me finds this fucking funny.
Oh.
Just lashing.
Yep.
Just Von Karma's just like, just shut up already!
Stop.
I
Stop
don't
talking.
care
to me.
about any of your nonsense.
Like, I mean, to be fair, I appreciate giving me a free target to practice on.
Right?
Not many people just stick around and let me try this. Okay, well, Pola nothing, so I guess let's just talk to her.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's trial.
Alright. Tomorrow's trial. Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands on something. Oh, excuse me. It appears you got your hands onto something big, huh?
Ha! I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head.
Well, thank you. I know I'm quite beautiful. I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. Can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself.
Revenge.
Oh, here we go. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back.
My
Please bring that up.
dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma.
Of course! Your dad! I know you miss him.
Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now.
I'm not looking for your dad, I'm looking for my dad.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice. Are you my dad? Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation?
Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have to see him again one more time.
She cares about Edgeworth! Aww. Him?
I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth.
What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth?
The Bay.
Yes. My bae. Why would you even bring him up?
You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trains the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth?
Manfred von Karma.
Exactly right. It was my papa.
That means that Edgeworth was...
Right again. Miles Edgeworth was like a little brother to me.
He's older than you.
Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age.
Physically, anyway.
Yeah, right?
Mentally,
Give or take, you know.
give or take a decade.
Edgeworth.
Did,
Look at him.
did you miss me, baby?
Yes, no. The man who inspired me to become an attorney.
Ah, ba, 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 ba.
Fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he left me. He vanished.
It's your fault he is gone.
Huh?
It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Nick, what does she mean?
Edgeworth's death.
No, he can't be dead. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then with the case after that one,
Ah, nice little throw in there.
I was gonna assume that was new
Yeah.
for the guilty case.
I can only assume that was new because of it.
Yeah. He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Wait. But 1 year ago was the trial of Edgeworth. Like, Edgeworth...
I guess they didn't fix that line.
I think they got their timestamps a little screwy.
Just a little bit.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead?
I don't believe it. He's still alive,
neither.
I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You've ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name of Von Karma. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands.
Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth.
Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again.
What'd you say, Robbie?
Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay?
What'd you say, Robbie?
Phoenix is just... I'm grieving. Stop saying the name.
Exactly. I'm suffering, can't you tell?
Meanwhile, also in Nick's head, he's like, yes, bring him to his rightful place. In my arms.
Yes. Bring him home, I miss him.
Nick?
Miss Von Karma,
What?
I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too.
What in the world happened?
This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen.
Nick?
Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
Sorry I brought it up, Nick.
Aw.
Okay, Acro's room.
Alright. Finally get to meet whoever the hell this is. Oh, wow, look at him! He's in a wheelchair! Oh, no!
It kind of looks like Android 16. Especially with the birds.
He cute, though.
December 29th?
December 29. Lodging house, 3rd floor, Acro's room.
Can I ask a question? I don't know if this is already established or not, but I was not around for a majority of the first game. How was Mia's skill at channeling?
Mia's skill?
She
Yes.
never used it.
Yeah.
Okay, so just is it because she couldn't, or is it just because she just never like practiced it?
She didn't have time in the first game.
I mean, I get that. I didn't know if there's like any like established backstory from when she was alive or something.
Not yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But otherwise, yeah, no, she had all of maybe 40 minutes of living time in the first game.
Yeah, I figured that. I just didn't know if there's like any like talk of her channeling at any point yet.
I don't...
Maya did say at one point that her sister was really good at it.
Yeah, but that's
So-
like all we've got so far.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we didn't get anything more than that. Should I play him?
You want to do a deep, like a manly voice?
I mean, I was just gonna try and go for it, I guess. I'm like, it's not fair for you to voice literally everyone. Unless, Robbie, you want to do it?
Well, just remember, another character you have to voice is probably another one that you'll be talking to yourself with on the stand.
I know, but... I mean, it just ends up happening anyway, so... Unless you really want to do it, I don't care.
I'm indifferent.
I mean, I don't even know if Regina's gonna testify, so...
Regina understands. That would be a laugh.
She would be like, oh, look at these pretty lights.
Yay, all eyes on me!
Yeah, exactly.
That's
a great song.
Oh yeah, I did. Wow, I didn't even think about that. The Bendy song.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I have one.
Okay.
You must be Phoenix Wright.
Yes.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling.
Oh my god.
But here at the circus, everyone calls me Acro.
That's a better name.
Mr. Acro?
How do you know my name?
The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here.
Acro, you're a member of this circus as well?
That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform in is in my wheelchair.
That's why I was like, he used to be an acrobat and he can't do his act anymore. Well, now he can finally examine his fucking room without the game just ending.
Much like Markiplier could have been an engineer.
Oof. Alright, shiny things.
Shiny things.
Ew, it's a huge pile of trash!
One man's trash is another monkey's treasure.
I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things.
He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right?
Of course it's a tuba, silly! You didn't know that?
Hey, a picture of Regina.
Well, she is a shining beauty.
No objections here. Nick, stop.
Stop it.
Alright, how about this tire swing?
Tires.
Money
Oh,
must
wow.
use this to swing around on.
Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it too.
Maybe later.
I know I do.
I know, right? I used to love tire swings.
There were hardly any around anywhere I lived.
Oh, I used to go to summer camp, and they had 2 of them.
Oh, nice.
It was so much fun.
Hey, the net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore.
The net looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball?
I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know.
You're joking, right? You think the monkey has got proverbial game?
Of course. That monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk.
Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage. Goes hard in the paint, apparently.
What the fuck? That monkey don't fake the funk on a nasty dunk!
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Wow.
Apparently Maya likes basketball.
Oh my god.
Today we learned that Maya is hardcore into basketball.
Hee hee, it's a monkey calendar.
Acro must really like monkeys.
Alright.
Okay, how about this bed? This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly.
Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be.
Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? Game? I'm just kidding.
Reminder that when we started this case, we were trying to clean the office and failing.
Miserably, yes.
Dumbbell.
Oh
or
wait,
bar-
there's mud all over the floor here, and there was mud on the table in the ringmaster's office.
I'm
Okay,
checking
but first the weights.
Yeah, I'm checking barbell.
He's got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. This is the same machines I see on TV all the time.
Hey, Nick.
What?
I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model.
Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman.
Why not?
Maybe she does.
You got a problem with strong women, Nick?
Yeah. Just because she wants to smash a man's head like a watermelon between her thighs is... Alright, out this window.
And just because Larry is someone who would happily welcome that.
Right? Alright. Wait, who is that?
Larry Butts?
Oh, Larry. I heard Laria. I'm like, who? Okay.
Malaria.
Malaria, yeah.
I don't know.
You can see the big top from the window here.
There is no snow on top of the big top. Kinda weird, don't you think?
The inside of the tent is warm, so any snow that lands on top probably melts.
I guess you're right. The snow probably just slides right off.
I think that's everything in here.
We can't look at these mud footprints? Okay. Sure, whatever.
That's probably Detective Gumshoe.
It probably was Gumshoe. Oh. But they were here last time we were in here.
I guess, yeah.
Alright,
Anyway,
let's show him.
Look at our badge.
What do you think of this?
I'm sorry, but in my present physical condition, I don't really know much about what goes on outside this room.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. No need to apologize. Magatama, nope.
Nope. You know what? Let me change my settings real quick.
Oh, I say you can skip through faster?
Yeah. Okay. What are you on now?
The photo. Crime photo
Okay.
specifically.
Acro, please take a look at this photo for us.
No problem. This is how it ended for him. Such a shame.
He seems awfully calm. But his eyes have a look of sorrow and profound pain.
If my legs
Aw.
weren't like this, I would have been able to prevent this from happening. That's an absolute certainty.
The hat.
Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him.
Acro won't even look at it.
It looks like something is really weighing on him.
Alright, how about the papers? Same
Yeah.
as that last thing.
Poster, nope.
Poster.
Bottle.
Okay, nothing.
Circus map, nuttin'. Your monkey!
Yeah, your monkey.
Money is a great friend to me.
That pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh?
It is indeed. Money will bring anything back with him.
Aw, that's so cute!
Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies, but I seem to be pretty popular with the animals. Okay, but same though.
I don't know, he's an attractive man. I don't know why he has so many problems. Being in a wheelchair is no excuse, ladies!
Oh, what am I doing? Duh. I was like, the box, okay, they have stuff to say. No, they don't. Pepper, no.
Okay, nothing for this.
Grand Prix photo, nope.
He says the same thing for the bust.
The note, here we go.
Oh,
What's this?
that's what we want to know.
It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder.
In the cafeteria?
What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious.
If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source.
Her?
Regina. Ask her about it.
Okay.
Speaking of, we'll get to her in a moment, but what do you have to say about Maya? Lately, I've been confined to this room, so I don't have a clue what's going on with the circus. Okay. You want to know about Max? Well, his colleagues in a circus all seem to hate him.
What about you, Acro?
I've got my issues with him as well, but he just also happens to have a diamond shining in his soul.
A diamond shining in his soul?
I guess you could say it is his pride as a performer. We didn't have that pride in ourselves before Max arrived. Honestly, I think he brought something wonderful to the circus when he came.
Acro.
This guy is really different from the other members of the circus. Almost like he's probably hiding something. I was hoping you could shed some light on Ben.
Good luck with that. Well, he'll always be here. And as long as he's here, he really can only continue to be a ventriloquist. Whether that's a good thing for him or not, I'm afraid I can't really say. How about Gumshoe? Nope. Oh, Francisca. Got something, I guess. Mr. Wright, I just realized who you remind me of. You're just like this prosecutor.
What?
You and the prosecutor have the same glint in your eyes.
You're joking, right? You think I'm like that whip-carrying demon?
Whoa, no need to get so hostile about it. You two may view things from very different perspectives, for now, but you both see the world through the same color-tinted glasses. I know because when I look at people, their eyes are the only things I can believe in.
Nick and Miss Von Karma, huh?
Alright, you stop that line of thought right now, Maya.
Maybe I can write a new fanfic.
Oh god. Please no.
Ooh, maybe I can make a slash fic with all three of them.
Oh god. Oh god, it's like the stepbrother trope and oh god. Please no.
Regina.
She's cool, isn't she? And can you believe such a cute girl is an animal tamer?
It seems our animals are not the only thing she tames.
Huh?
Max, the ringmaster, Ben. She's got them all under her thumb.
Well, what do you mean by that?
Maybe I went a bit overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child.
I'd say it seems that way.
That's why she can be so cruel.
Uh-oh.
What?
Regina is just like the animals she claims to tame. She's innocent, thus she can be cruel.
I wonder what happened between Acro and Regina.
What about Russell? The ringmaster. He was even more than a father to me. When he took me in, the circus was in bad shape. It was obvious that he had no real way of supporting us.
Who does he mean by us?
Is that why you started with acrobatics?
Back then, I was only 9 years old. I begged the ringmaster to let me try. Huh?
I said, who is he, Dick Grayson?
You don't know, but he actually has a costume behind his trophy case. He went out and fought crime for a while. Pretty sure he can have many more cases to work on from here on out.
Right.
I begged the ringmaster to let me try, and he finally gave in. Having a kid in the circus was probably the last thing in the world that he wanted. I just wanted to be helpful, so I could help the ringmaster.
That's such a nice story.
So let's see, he was 9, so he's been part of this for 17 years.
Oh, wow.
Mo! The ringmaster really believed in Mo, 100%. What will happen to the circus now that the ringmaster's gone? The beginning of the Lawrence Curls era, I suppose.
I wonder if it's really alright to let Mo run the show.
Mr. Wright, you don't know much about Mo, I suspect.
You can see right through me.
Aw, Nick, you can't let him get to you like that. You're an attorney.
Alright, what about yourself?
To be fair, given the way Mo has talked during his more mature moments, I could see him running a business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
He knows everyone, and
because
he
he's a
knows
clown.
everyone's... Huh?
I said just because he's a clown doesn't necessarily mean he's immature. Everyone was harping on him in court for really no reason.
Yeah, I mean, granted, yeah, he should have tried to take the situation a bit more seriously, but otherwise, you know, he's just doing what he knows, so...
Yeah.
That and also, but, like, he's shown, like, he knows everyone in the circus.
Exactly.
Like, he even, as much as he has problems with Max, he still, like, respects him as a performer, and is like, oh yeah, I know what he needs, and I know how he handles. He's like, he would be great at running the place.
Mm-hmm.
Acro yourself. I can't believe what happened to the ringmaster. Such a wonderful man. What a pity. I have no clue what to do with my life now.
I'm sorry.
The circus meant everything to me. But don't worry about me. There are still things that I have left to do in this world. Alright, well, let's
Alright.
actually talk to you, I guess.
Very big circus. How did you join the circus?
When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all, without me.
Oh my god.
The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me, he was truly a lifesaver.
It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint.
He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life.
It's such a shame.
Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter.
I wonder if he spoiled Regina.
Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess.
Truly a princess. Are you sure that's a good thing?
Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina?
Well, Char.
sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerves in my legs are badly damaged.
And you can't walk now?
I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
That's awful.
Mo, trade rooms with him, damn.
I know, right? The accident happened during an acrobatics session, right?
Giga gasp!
Cyclops! It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature.
What's on your mind, Mr. Wright?
Well, exactly when were you injured?
It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice.
6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus then? Okay, so we'll skip that for now. We'll ask what happened.
What'd you say?
The plot thickens.
I didn't hear what.
Said shit went down.
Oh.
Yeah, it did.
Bad shit going down.
It's
I
almost
must-
like everything happened when Max showed up.
I must say, Mr. Wright, I'm curious how you made your eyes glow that bright green just now.
Don't worry about that.
Imagine if they actually did do
I
that.
have intermittent heterochromia.
Imagine if if that did actually happen every time he suddenly saw Cyclops show up. It just like glow a light green.
Right?
It's like, what the fuck?
Are you ill? Are you okay?
Are you possessed?
Yeah.
No, that's me!
I'm the Antichrist.
Guys,
Huh.
What?
you know how you can check the spirits you've collected in the spirit menu?
Yes.
You can now re-challenge them from there. Whenever
Oh, thank goodness.
I mean,
I
you have
don't
to
know if
own
you can
them.
get more of
So,
them
like,
though
if-
from that.
No, you can only challenge the ones you have succeeded.
Okay, because I was
Aw.
hoping like you could get extra copies.
I don't know. I'll test it out and see if that works.
I thought you were saying that, like, oh, ones that you've seen but failed against, you can retry battling them, but
No.
No.
You can only retry the ones you've succeeded.
that's...
Yeah.
Okay.
When Sakurai did his presentation for Min Min, he wasn't exactly clear about that, so I was like, I wonder if you can get another copy.
See if I can have
challenge one.
See if I can have a flawless 5-attempt run at Paulina.
Yeah, there you go.
Or Pauline. Pauline?
Still
Pauline.
I still cannot believe how lucky I got with that spirit. Because it's like, I played World of Light just like blind. I didn't know anything about it. I'm like, all right, cool. I got a lot of the spirits, and I 100%ed it and stuff like that. And then I saw people online saying, oh, the spirit is bullshit. I'm like, oh, I beat it first try.
Yeah, it took me about 7 or 8 personally.
But
It was
I just got lucky. I forward smashed Peach once, and she messed up her up B, and she couldn't get back onto the stage.
Nice.
And then I was done.
Nice.
Some of the spirits were apparently so bad with the people complaining that in that Smash Direct, Sakurai actually gave tips for some of them.
Nice.
And I think that was one of them.
Yeah, I believe it.
It was so funny. People were like, what? So, alright. I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room.
I was at the hospital all day yesterday.
You went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder?
Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream.
Huh?
I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw.
What you saw? Jeez, this sounded really ominous.
Well, that's fucking ominous.
Alright, what you witnessed? What did you see, Acro?
That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window.
I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window.
That's when I looked out the window.
What did you see?
He was flying straight up into the air.
He?
Maximilian Pegasus.
What? That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying?
I am absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick!
A-okay until he started blowing up buildings.
Alright, so... I'm thinking we're gonna have to go talk to Regina and possibly,
Mo?
no,
Oh, Max?
yeah, Max first, because we haven't shown him the full note, right?
Yeah, I don't think
Did we show him
so.
the full note, or did we just show him the top of it?
We show him the partial and he's like, oh, the rest was in, he got very, like, flustered and grabbed the rest of it and ripped it off.
Yeah, so I was wondering if he had anything else to say about it.
Alright, let's show him the full note.
To let
Alright.
you know, you
Nope.
do not get another.
You don't get another what?
You don't get another copy of the spirit.
Okay.
Aw.
You do get a good number of SP though.
Oh, that's good.
Although that could
Alright,
also...
what about
I did-
this?
I did do a 3-star one, so
Well, if it's a spirit that you already have leveled up, do you still not get another one, I take it?
oh yeah, I'd assume that you just don't get.
Okay. So nothing for the note. How about for Acro? Okay, he doesn't give a shit about Acro. Okay, so Max has nothing new for us.
Okay. I just showed the note to Ben, and he doesn't have anything to say either.
Okay. So back to the big top.
Yep.
Actually, are we cool with taking
Oh
just...
shit, I just went there.
Oh no, me too. I'm there on December 29th, Buried Big Circus Big Top. Before we continue, are we cool to take a 5-minute break while I quickly go grab food?
That's fine.
Because it's like almost 8 o'clock, and I haven't eaten dinner, so...
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
Yep, okay. So we're going to take a quick, like, probably more like an 8-minute recess with how long it'll take me to get food. But yeah, we'll be right back. After these messages.
Yay! was a really good excuse for me to take my trash out. Oh, I should probably get another water bottle. All right. Doesn't even feel like it's already almost 8. I guess because it's brighter today than it was yesterday. Yesterday it got dark real fast. So I guess while we've got the time, in case anyone is wondering, there will be no stream tomorrow, so no conclusion. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait until probably Saturday, I guess. So maybe even Sunday. I don't know.
What
Whatever
happened
day.
Saturday? What?
Oh, I was just saying that we're not going to be continuing tomorrow.
Right. Probably not Saturday either, unless it's like a little bit later, because Saturday's family day every week, so.
Right.
At least you're not going to be continuing, might not be continuing with me anyway, but. Sunday I should definitely be available, though. Sunday. Yeah. Like Sunday afternoon.
Well,
Anyway.
Saturday is always a good excuse for me to watch anime then. Let me see. What was I doing? Did you finish eating?
I just started, but I grabbed my food, so.
Oh, okay.
But I'm down to read, so.
I was gonna say, if this is Regina, it's just gonna be me talking to myself anyway, so.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll mute while it is at your chat.
Alright. December 29th, Berry Big Circus, Big Top. Grrr. I've got a bad feeling about this. Grrr. Yeah, Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be filet of phoenix. Stay, heal. Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake. Mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson, but I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey? Okay, anything new? Oh, there is new stuff around this area. Okay, the stands. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means that lots of people can fit in the big top. He's right, we can fit 500 people into a show. 500? That's amazing! Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. Okay. Oh, the lion's head. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show! I've got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect. We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show. That's great, Regina. Yeah, I will ride on Rita's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too! I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. Alright. I think some of these are actually older lines, possibly, but it's still worth reading them. Okay, anything else going on? Anything, these lights. Whoa, those lights are huge! I love lights! Whenever I peer under the spotlight, everyone claps for me! That's because everyone knows that you're cute! No, I'm not cute. You're cute! Me? Of course! I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me? A heroine! What about Nick, Regina? Nick. He's no hero, is he? Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. Alright. Alright, girl. Let me show you my badge. What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? But you're such a good talker. I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Oh yeah, that was the same generic dialogue. Okay. Take a look at this. Nick, you can't show her that picture! Ouch. Yeah, that would be a bit insensitive of me. Huh? Show me! How about no? Show you the silk hat. There's no denying it, Max is cool! I want to try flying someday with Max! She's already flown off into her own little world. Nick, I want to try flying too! Okay. I'll think about it. About the papers? Okay, she doesn't know that. About the poster? Same thing. Okay. The broken bottle? Okay. About the circus map? No? Alright. How about the monkey? He just loves to cause nothing but trouble, that cute little monkey. But don't you think using a tiger to scare him is a bit much? Huh? Why's that? Do you really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing. It's not dangerous at all. Regent's just a little kitten. I've seen plenty of kittens, and that's no kitten.
Welcome to the chat, Jocelyn Squashin. Said, whoop, what up?
Oh, welcome.
And he posted images, I can't tell what those are. Baguettes?
I don't really know.
Oh, but still, Josh and Squashin, welcome. Enjoy the show. I'm currently eating while she voices all three of these characters, so woo.
Just don't choke. Give me one sec. Alright. Did we show her the autopsy report already? No. I mean, even if we did, I'll show it to her again. Okay. How about this box? She still has nothing to say about this box. What the hell is this box? I want to know. That's Pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria. Huh? It's from the cafeteria? It's not? I remember seeing it there. So this was the cafeteria's Pepper. You know, I'm not a big fan of Pepper. Interesting. That's good to know, possibly. Okay, she has the same thing to say about that. That was a weird thing for her to mention, that she doesn't like Pepper. How about this note? Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket? I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. Breakfast time? Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I'd go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket? Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket. And then what? I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know?
Josh and Squashin says that you're an awesome voice actor. Yay! I agree.
Oh, thank you. So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Note updated in the court record. Note found in Regina's pocket on the morning of the crime. All right, that's good to know. Okay. All right, Regina, what you got for me about your father?
It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster.
Dad?
Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man.
He was! I love my dad so much! I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while, does she not realize he's dead? Does she really not realize he's dead?
For a while?
I didn't realize that you went over to talking. I was like, oh, she hopped over to Russell Berry's profile? Okay, I'll present that then.
Oh.
And I was like, wait, this isn't matching at all.
Oh, no, I did forget to show profiles. My bad. I just went straight to talking to her.
No problem.
When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. Oh, Dad. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, my God. This poor girl, though. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky.
That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Maya, we talked about this. You gotta stop reading people's minds like your sister.
I was about to say, stop taking after your sister so much, damn it.
Exactly. Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course! You really think so? Yeah, you will. I think. I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky. I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. Alright, you're right. I didn't show profile, so I'll do that. Alright, what do you think about Maya? Maya, you're a spirit channeler? Yep, I'm still training though. That sounds like fun. I think you should join us at the circus. This is the same thing she said last time.
Okay. Yep. Alright, how about Max?
I think this is new. Hey Maya, do you know if Max is doing okay? Well, I don't think I'd go so far as to say he was okay. Aw, I hope he comes back here real soon. I'm sure he's going to come back here. Right, Nick? There's no way he would lose with you helping him. Right, Mr. Attorney? Of course. If I'm right, you're right. Wow,
Damn it, Nick.
Wow, Nick. Okay, this is the same. Yeah, this is the same thing she said before about Ben.
Yep. Gumshoe. Nope.
No, nothing.
Von Karma. Yeah, this is the same thing with Von Karma.
Yeah. I remember her saying something about the animal tamer. Okay, what about yourself? Yeah, she said this before. And your dad. I might not be able to see my dad for a while, but I know I can wait until I see him again.
She is, yes, Josh and Squash, and you can follow her at Glorified Thief on Twitch.
Yeah, I am currently streaming.
Yep, we both is. Anyway.
Yep, so it's just twitch.tv/glorifiedthief.
Yep.
That's the spirit, even though he won't be coming home. Don't do that, Maya. Please don't look at me that way. Sorry. Regina's so cheerful. Kinda makes you wonder if all the lights are on. Especially when she says she won't be able to see her dad for a while. Alright, how about Mo? He's been a good friend of my dad for a really long time now. My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo.
Yeah, it's all the
she
same.
said that last time.
Alright, how about Acro? We haven't shown you Acro yet.
Yep, this is new. Oh, it's Acro! Is he in his room today? Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him. I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze. The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yep, that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Acro the Acrobat. That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. But Regina seems to like Acro just fine. Unless she's hiding something.
You heard the one thing she said, right?
About his legs?
I hope his legs get better. It's like, girl.
Oh, yeah.
That's not gonna happen.
It's not. Unless, no, I'm kidding.
Money the monkey.
Josh and Squash, and thank you for the sub. Or, the follow. Yeah, words. Alright. Money the monkey. Just to go back and Just to go back and clear something up, why'd you want to teach Money a lesson?
To cheer something up, because this whole case is getting more and more depressing.
Right. I think that's where my brain was going, actually.
Like, we need a hug.
Yeah. Everyone needs a hug here, pretty much. Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. What is it, a picture of yourself? Something that means a lot to you.
Damn.
It must be something shiny, right? Actually. Oh. It's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney. Huh?
if you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me. These answers!
I'm surprised there's not a fourth one. Anything for you, milady.
I know, right? Oh my god. Gosh, I don't know which one I want to pick. Which one sounds the most simp-like? I'm just kidding.
I'm personally gonna go with but of course.
Okay. Leave it all up to us! Guess there's no turning down that request. Yay! You're really gonna do it?
Alright.
Okay, looks like we've done everything with her, so we gotta go find her costume now.
Anything with Mo? Ah, yes, over in the cafeteria.
Okay, back to the cafeteria then.
December 29th, Big Top Cafeteria.
Something smells fantastic!
What?
Just what she said here.
Oh.
So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers!
Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to the Bistro du Cirque, aka the cafeteria.
It smells so good in here. And those burgers look great.
She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster.
My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven.
I bet. I can tell by the smell.
Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Anything new in the kitchen? Nope. Alright.
Do we really want to go through everything again, or do we just want to show him the new shit?
We'll just show him the new stuff. He probably doesn't have anything new to say.
Aside from the note. Note! Let's see here. To the murderer. That's far from polite. Where'd you find the rest of this note, anyway?
Maybe it'd be best if I didn't tell Mo where we found it. Don't worry about it, Mo.
If I didn't need to worry about it, you shouldn't have shown it to me. I mean, fair.
Yes, very fair.
What do you gotta say about Acro? He's always been a very private guy. When he came here, he was only about 10 years old. We had just started the very big circus around the time that Russell took him in. These are really hard memories to bring up.
We'd have joined the circus.
He was especially grateful to the ringmaster, and I'm sure he's grateful to you too.
Huh? He's grateful to me too? Ah, shucks, you guys are exaggerating.
He's fidgeting around so much, you can tell that he's embarrassed.
It's not like I'm flattered or anything, baka.
Babaka.
Alright. Only one new thing to talk about, and that's the very big circus.
Now that the ringmaster's gone, what are you going to do?
That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you?
Like how he was adopted when he was younger?
He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on.
He was that upset?
Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes.
What? Really?
Max would still be an issue, though.
Max?
He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
Mo.
All that's left to see is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know.
The tragedy? You know. What is he talking about?
What the hell do you think?
Get over what tragedy, Mo?
Huh? Oh, okay, maybe not, Russell. Okay. Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
He must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
Yes, you're right. You're right, girlie. Dang. Correctamundo.
Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
No, not at all. What makes you think that?
Just the way you said if everyone can get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago.
Eek.
Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Uh-oh, more Cyclops!
At least it's only 2.
Okay. So now we're getting closer to the truth.
It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. We wear big pants for a reason.
6 months ago, eh?
Do we have...
Alright, so... The question is, whose do we have to do first? Acro's?
I feel like
Or
it would be
Mo.
Mo's.
Because he only has 2?
Yeah. I
So
feel
the
so...
note has to be one of them, probably.
Yeah, like, what was... I forget. What was, Acro's about, even?
We didn't check. We just left because he was like, you should talk to Regina, and I thought, okay, well, let's talk to Regina and see if we can get anything out of her. And she didn't give us anything. I was expecting her to give us something.
Right.
She didn't give us anything,
But
so...
she is blissfully ignorant. Oh, his is why he's in a wheelchair. Like, what happened?
Right, so that's why I'm trying to figure out, do we do Mo's first or Acro's?
I would assume Mo's, because if
You mean
his
Acro's?
wheelchair is related to this incident, it'd be better. We'd probably want to know about the incident first and then use that on him, like, haha, we know what happened.
Right, see, that's what I was thinking, but... I don't know.
What I'll do is I'll first just test out, since I'm already here.
Oh, I wanted to show, did I show Max the completed note? I think I did.
Yes, we tried to, and he had nothing to say
Okay, yeah,
about
we
it.
did, okay.
And then we showed him Acro, and he didn't really have anything to say.
Okay, yeah.
Um,
So are we trying Acro's first?
I'm gonna, since I'm already here, I'm just gonna throw the Magatom at him and see what sticks.
Well, I will come with.
Okay, okay.
Of course, as usual, I end up saving the game before it anyway, so...
I think I still have
Alright,
only,
have this shiny thing.
Meanwhile, I think I still only have half a meter from court.
Yeah, so maybe I should be testing things. About the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how are you injured?
I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice?
Yes, unfortunately acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? The note?
Let's see, what does it say? What took place? We don't have anything like link. We don't. I mean, that would be like probably the only thing we have right now.
I'm
Even-
gonna try it, and if it doesn't work, then I don't think we have it.
Yeah.
Alright, Acro, just tell me the truth. And he says, do you mind if I ask you a question first? What do you want to know? Do you really think I could get an injury like this from something like that?
Okay.
Yikes, it seems I'm off track with this one.
Okay, so yeah, we don't have it yet.
Yeah, we don't have it yet. If that's how you handle yourself, I suggest a net if you ever try the tightrope. He's right, I slipped up just now. I've got to rethink things. Alright. So yeah, we
Also,
don't have
Josh
it
and
yet.
Squash, since you're new to our streams, to let you know, I have played through the entire Ace Attorney series before. Friggin' love this series. I don't remember all the finer details, so I'm gonna be a little bit like, huh, what do we do here at times as well. But meanwhile,
Oh, there's something in Mo's room!
oh, okay. Meanwhile, however, Glorified Thief has never played Ace Attorney, and this is entirely blind for her.
Correct.
Same with
Yeah. Oh, we also have Rosso Kyoki here, who's chill back. He's kind of our soundboard guy, and also just good friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, December 29th, lodging house, first floor, Mo's room.
But yeah, Rosso Kyoki, also blind in terms of the story. Also super cool
Yeah.
dude.
Indeed.
That was great.
Mo's not here.
What's that? I hear something.
Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me.
Oh, it's the monkey!
Nick, it's Bunny.
The monkey's holding something.
That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
Alright, time to take on this monkey, attorney style.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
god. Oh my god.
They even put in the pursuit music, damn it.
I fucking love this, dude. This is so good. Shit.
I kind of want to
even
answer with
know
ooh ooh.
how to pick.
I kind of want to just answer with ooh ooh, scratch scratch.
I kind of do too. Let's do it.
Okay.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Whoa! Ooh, ooh. Yikes! Wow!
What'd you say about my mother?
I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did.
Nick, you...
I swiped it while Money was distracted.
Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it.
Huh? You can see it fine from where you are.
You know what I mean. I really want to try on Regina's costume.
Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet.
Oh, damn.
Savage. What's the matter now?
It doesn't fit me at all.
Oh, well, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. Stage costume added to the court record. Stage costume, a shiny spangled vest. It's not my size at all.
If it weren't
Probably
so-
what's his face's. It's probably Max's.
If it weren't for how sparkly it is, I kind of would want to wear that. I like vests. Before we go give it to Regina, I kind of want to show it around.
Yeah, me too. I want to go show it to Max.
I'm showing it to Acro first. Let's see what's Acro got.
Okay,
Nope.
let's go. Yeah.
Acro's got nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
Nada. Okay. Legend House Plaza, Circus entrance. Ben, you never have anything to say. Is this the exception to the rule? Nope.
Nope. Let's go show it to Max.
Oh, okay. Maybe not.
Oh,
Detention.
December 29, Detention Center, Visitors Room.
They must have taken Max in for questioning again.
There really isn't anything that we need to ask him right now anyway, except for maybe about this really sparkly vest.
You're right, I guess. All right, let's go then.
Alright, let's go maybe talk to Mo.
Yeah.
Hi, Regina. We'll be back in a moment for you. We'll be back in a moment.
In a moment.
Hey, Mo, what do you have to say about this costume? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. After all, I'm just a clown. Okay. Alright, so just Regina. We got your shit. Stage costume.
Alright, here's your costume, girl.
Here you go, Regina.
Yay, thank you! You really got it back for me! Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Attorney! Whoa! Alright, this stream's canceled. Shut it down.
Well, it's a little more innocent.
nothing.
It's a little more innocent going this direction, anyway.
Well, yeah, but still. Oh, it's nothing. No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl.
The other way around, however, that's when it's creepy.
Right.
Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me.
Huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's. Oh! So he was a performer, not an animal.
No,
Wait,
he
was he an animal? Okay,
yeah,
hold on.
Yeah, Leon the Lion.
Okay. Leon's?
You know, the lion she told us about?
Okay, yeah, he was a lion. Okay. Oh, the one that someone killed.
Does that mean we can talk now? Yes, we can. Leon!
Okay. Leon. He was killed, wasn't he? That's right. My dad killed him.
Why?
Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. During practice? Leon was sitting down, and then he opened his mouth, you know? Gah!
Uh-huh.
Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth? I sure did. The people in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming. You sure they were screaming because they love seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice.
Regina, everything was all right though, right? No, it wasn't all right. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry. And that's when Leon... Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. Poor thing. Leon added to the court record.
Animal shows lion. Shot by the ringmaster 6 months ago for buying a performer. God, not just euthanized, but shot.
Yeah, he took him out. He literally took him out back and shot him.
Here is
Oh
my
my God.
lion. I'll do it myself.
So I'm guessing that was what we needed to do,
Mose.
Acro's thing, is the lion.
I was thinking Mose.
Oh. Should we do Mose, or?
Yeah, might as well tackle it. Since we know that we can't even... I don't think we can even do the first step of Acro's yet.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the lion, because it was like, show me why I'm in this wheelchair. I'm like, you were bit by a lion. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm throwing the Magatom at Mo just to see what we can do first.
Alright, hold on, I'm not there yet.
Okay.
I always get turned around in this menu. There we go.
How am I
cafeteria.
at the detention center?
Yeah, right? How did I get here?
Why am I in court?
What happened? Where am I? Alright, get over it. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus?
Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there, some juicy burgers, let's eat instead.
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man.
Hell yeah! What up, Nick?
The fucking Popeyes grilled chicken sandwich.
I've never had, Popeye's grilled chicken, that sounds good. No, I just love grilled chicken sandwiches, they're so damn good.
Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it?
Have a lion!
I did. I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right?
How did you... I told him so many times, you shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right?
Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo, don't clam up on me now. Leon on the head.
Sorry for the dog barking.
Fork.
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promised?
He's involved in this too.
He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? Is it Acro?
I'm throwing Acro at it. Have an Acro. Oh, that's also friggin' 30%. Wow,
Yeah.
okay.
If it's not Acro, it must be Max or
It
something.
appears to be right.
It must have been Acro, right?
How'd you know? God, why is your power of deductive reasoning so good?
Right? Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No way.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Acro. I live!
I live!
Get over it. It's just like you said. You know, with the accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have probably been better if he had.
What? How would that have been better?
He's still alive, but when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in.
Come? Oh, is it Acro's brother or something?
All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital, and that's all he's ever going to be able to do.
I see. How is he related to Acro?
He's his brother.
Huh? Nailed it.
The person who got bit was Acro's brother.
But brother?
They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Aww.
But that explains why he said when he took us in. So.
Yep.
Who is Acro's younger brother?
Sean Dingling, but everyone always called him Bat.
Oh, he's adorable.
He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall. Okay, has this profile been added to court record? It has. 22. Still weird.
Yeah, still a little weird. Aww, he's adorable. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina.
6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden, Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Why'd he do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
It was the pepper! He was gonna sneeze!
You mean Leon?
Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. Some sick grin. How is he not dead from that?
He really should be dead. It's a miracle he's not dead.
No way, that's impossible!
Smirking lion. A flying murderer. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events?
Nick, can lions smile?
Not if...
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
No, and that's why Lion King is friggin' weird.
True.
We never told the police about the incident. Is that a crime? I guess technically
Yeah,
not.
that's a crime.
Yeah, okay.
Probably. It's probably a crime.
The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
So that's what really happened.
Well, you guys are so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper.
There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self.
That's you! It's you!
Nice! What a wonderful sneeze.
Huh? You think so?
You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic clownsmanship. Girlie, I know you gotta understand it.
Nick, I think I'd make a good clown!
Than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer.
Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
She does! Bat would always tease her with pepper.
But Bat?
From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together.
They looked perfect together, huh?
Interesting.
I'm gonna go ahead and quickly present, Bat to him.
Oh, yeah.
When you think about it, he really was a good guy. He truly liked Regina. He would try anything to get her attention.
He seems like a good guy.
Back then, Acro was always laughing.
But I guess that everything backstage at the circus isn't always rosy.
I see.
It's harder than you think, making people laugh all the time. True dat.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, Regina, what do you have to say about Bat?
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me get over there.
Nope. Nothing.
Alright.
She got nothing about Bat?
Wow, really nothing.
That's cold. Hey,
That is cold.
Speaking of
Damn, girl.
Speaking of cold, hey Ben, you still freezing your ass off out here?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, he's got nothing to say to Bat.
He never has anything to say about anything.
Max is still not back, so we can't go ask him anything.
Alright, so to Acro.
Yeah, that's the only thing we got going now.
So we should have everything we need now for Acro's psych lock.
Oh.
Oh!
Ah, Mr. Wright, back again, I see.
Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else? I'll be back.
I'll be back!
I'll be back!
Alright, we're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows what we know.
Well, seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away. Should we ask him about his brother first, or just dive right into the Magatama?
I'm gonna ask him about his brother first.
Flavor text. Oh,
Yes.
no. I know nothing about people not here.
I know nothing about my brother. Technically, he's not wrong. He's not currently here at the circus right now.
Yeah. Alright,
Alright,
have a
let's-
Magatama.
Oh shit, I clicked on the wrong thing. Damn it. Now it's gonna take like 3 million years to get back to it. Alright, there we go. Okay. Take this Magatama thing. It's all glowy.
Look at it! I want
Look
you
at
to
it!
look at it!
Look at it!
Okay, about the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how were you injured?
I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice.
Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury?
Okay.
I showed him the line, right?
No, we didn't try anything last. Well, I think. Did you?
Oh,
No.
I showed him the note.
Yeah,
we didn't
okay.
have the line yet.
So do we want to do the lion or his brother? I guess probably the lion?
Shoot, I don't know.
Let's see, it's asking practically what the cause of the injury is probably the lion.
Yeah.
I've got
Let's
more
try the
damage I
lion.
can take now, so I'm gonna just shoot for the lion. Okay. Leon.
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going.
You're saying that I was attacked by a lion?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I am an acrobat. Excuse me. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running to the exit.
Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion.
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. There we go, your brother.
Your brother.
Your brother. You... your brother.
Your brother from, I assume, the same mother.
Yeah.
Bad.
It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. God, this is so sad, dude.
Mo. He must have told you.
Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out.
A slip of the tongue.
Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime.
Why did I do gumshoe? What?
Why did you do gumshoe?
I don't know. I don't know.
Anyway, they're an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime.
He's just channeling gumshoe.
I miss him, okay?
I miss him too, it's okay. Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident, together, like always.
I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault.
I still haven't broken Acro's last psych lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you are still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. It's gotta be Regina, then.
Von Karma!
Yeah, one karma!
Regina. Regina.
You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes.
I'm also cheating because I have magic. You know, her tiger tried to attack me.
Regent tried to attack you?
Twice.
He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina is incapable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then.
But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it.
What? What are you talking about?
Fuck, I don't know what we're talking about. So, maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Is it the pepper?
No.
No? But she didn't like pepper.
That was what was found in the box. That's... You're getting a step ahead here.
The monkey?
No.
Proof that he doesn't like Regina. Oh, the note!
There you go.
Because it was in her pocket.
After she visited Acro.
Yeah.
This. Where'd you get it?
Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it?
That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright.
Yay! Unlock successful. I always, you know, even though it's fun to get them unlocked, I always feel sad about it.
Yep. Wheelchair. My legs were injured by Leon. 6 months ago, my younger brother Bat had a dare with Regina.
A dare?
An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
That's mean. Didn't he know how dangerous that is?
We all thought he was being stupid too. But that lion was very old to begin with, and age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing.
And that's when the accident happened.
He just wanted to take her out to the movies.
Poor Bat.
When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about...
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going.
My heart, dude.
Regina and Bat.
Bat and Regina.
They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this.
What is it?
This is a scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Gross, it's covered in blood.
Maya, come on.
I know, right? Maya, have some couth.
Like, you can point out the blood, that's no issue, but just being like, ugh, no! It's like, no, come on. This scarf, it was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling.
He?
Leon, obviously.
Oh!
When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick!
I know, Mo said the same thing.
What do you think it all means?
I'm gonna assume... I'll be taking that scarf if you don't... Oh, I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind.
Oh, it is Von Karma. Miss Von Karma?
I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf.
But the scarf is evidence in the trial.
That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro.
Preparations?
I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office.
A
Come, Acro, let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am.
Well, at least we didn't get tased this time. Now what do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow?
Cue the tail sound
Don't worry
clip from
about it. I'll figure something out.
cue the tail sound clip from Sonic Adventure 1. Now what do we do?
Exactly. Alright.
Did you already read the Maya line or
Okay. Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out.
Look at you, all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
This is all beginning to come together now. Oh, that was the end, I guess.
Yep.
Alright. To be continued.
see what I mean about how like probably a little bit on par with Eenie Meenie in terms of sadness?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're heading into our final day in court. But first, restroom break.
Alright, sounds good.
Yay!
I'll just read this tagline real quick. December 30th, 9:41 a.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 5.
Colin.
Oh, it's bathroom break time.
Oh, damn it.
Alright, be right back.
Okay. So let's see, you already read the tagline part you said. December 30th, 9:41 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby numero 5. Again, numero 5. Jeez, Oh, welcome back.
Yay. All right. Good morning, Max.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties.
You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today.
I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it.
Who's this supposed to be?
I'm gonna assume Regina. That tee-hee.
All right. I'll go with that. Tee-hee. Oh, it is her.
Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Regina!
How fabulous! My sweetie pie princess. You came to watch my performance today?
Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this.
Mo said that?
So what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties?
Huh?
I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't...
Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today, I'm just a member of the audience.
Fabulous! Enjoy yourself out there.
Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Top of the morning to you, laddies!
Holy hell, that peaked real bad.
I'm sorry, how can I see that and not think Jacksepticeye in this day and age?
I was just thinking, top of the morning to you.
My name is Jacksepticeye! Okay, I can't. Especially with my throat currently burning with hot sauce, I cannot do a good Sean impression. And we have Sean Dingling in this too, that's funny. Anyway.
That is funny.
Top of the morning to ya. Everybody, let's get way to get stuck in legal limbo. Legal limbo, how low can you go?
Mo.
Top of the morning to you, governor.
Top of the morning.
Check Omega. Jacksepticeye's in the stream?
That's
I
a
like
ticket.
how he comes back just for that.
That's a ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function. Here, Max, I bought you a present. Have some milk.
Oh my, thanks.
So, how are you today, right?
Well,
I'm like-
I've got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit.
I feel like I'm losing the Mo voice that Saru set up.
I know.
I'm trying to hold on to it, but
You mean Acro?
Huh? You think he did it?
Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line. Literally. He's got guts to spare.
All I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is. I'm used to it already.
credit to Mo also for, like, figuring it out.
Right? Exactly. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that it was Acro. He probably dropped a box on him from his room, and that's why there's no footprints.
Dropped a what on him?
Probably dropped a box on him or something. I don't know.
Oh, the 20-pound box?
Yeah, dropped something on him. Anyway, we'll find out. So, it just means that I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses. Aww. That's the fun part. What are you going to do then, Nick? I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. No, that's the fun part. Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth. You're right, but it's gonna be tough.
Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
It's brutal, but it does make sense.
It does. Poor thing actually needs a reality check.
Absolutely.
Yes, that's why I brought her to court today.
What's that supposed to mean?
She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. Again, sucks, but
I think it's good to have, like, belief in things, but at the same time, it's like you really do need to be taught what
Right.
the gravity of death actually means.
Exactly. Don't just be blinded by ignorance.
Right.
Like, nothing wrong with having a faith in something, but to be blinded by ignorance as well. You can't go both hand in hand, or you're just a
Right.
recipe for disaster.
Right.
And might, hurt someone by acting like, oh, this person that my lion killed is just nice and safe. It's no big deal. Well, person my lion put in a coma, it's no big deal.
Exactly. He'll be fine. He'll just become a star. It's all good.
Like,
No, it's not good.
Yeah.
The man suffering from brain damage in a coma may never wake up.
I'm sure he'll wake up, and I'm sure your legs will be better. It'll be all good. There are no consequences in life.
My actions have absolutely zero consequences. Haha. All right, December 30, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Yep, Jigga agrees.
I guess we can't press our witness. I mean, we could try one and see what happens.
I think it's more so a case of, oh, you're probably not going to get any new information kind of thing. At least I'm hoping that's the case, because damn it, I want my flavor text.
I know, me too. All right.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maximum Galactica.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events.
What's the meaning of this?
We had discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maxima and Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Order! Order! I had a feeling something like this would come up.
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need to do so arises.
In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders.
Poor Gumshoe. Oh, I gotta be honest. How is this man not dead from overwork?
I haven't slept in 38 hours, pal.
Oh, Gumshoe.
Very well, please call your witness to the stand.
Time to get to work, or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope.
I mean, at least I have some nice coworkers who are willing to lend me their 5-hour energies. It doesn't do a lot for me, but you know, it helps a little.
Oh my god, I could see Gumshoe, like, at his desk or something, like, drinking, like, 85 of those, and then he's just gone.
Robbie. Tome. Friggin' Nylock. 475 cups an hour! Or whatever the hell it was. I'm assuming he's still there and can hear, but... Name und Occupation?
He popped in for a second earlier.
Okay. Well, he's still in the call, so... He's just somewhere. Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the very big circus. Is his wheelchair up on the box, like the kid's was?
Probably, I guess we'll find out.
Where were you the night of the crime? I was in my room that night. That's the only place I am these days.
Oh.
If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Almost as shocking as what my father once did to the defense.
Which is nothing? Ooh!
Oh, I hear 600,000 volts is quite shocking.
Oh. Nah.
Would you
pretty good.
Thank you. Would you tell us what you witnessed? Okay.
It's like, sure, okay.
Burr, you're a better lawyer than...
What I witnessed.
Burr, you're a better lawyer than me. Okay.
Right? But real question, how was he able to bring these birds in with him? And they're just, like, content to just hang out.
They just fly right into the Vatican. Frickin' Enrico Maxwell.
Right.
Oh, God. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's what it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
Oh my god, it's the fucking bust in the outfit.
This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown.
If that's the case, there's very little the prosecution needs add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the skies that night.
Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix White. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Ezra's did.
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony?
Yes,
In the
but...
words of Ms. Von Karma,
Yes, but more so, I have a problem with the prosecution's bitchy-ass face right now.
exactly.
How dare you?
One might even call her Von Bitchface.
That was my that was my papa's favorite nickname. It showed how much spite he built up in the hearts of others and how scared they were of him.
Right? He loves that nickname.
Only the truly fearful will come up with such childish nicknames.
Yeah, well, you're childish.
I could see Nick doing that.
Right?
just like under his breath. Yeah, well, you're childish. Fuck you.
Babaka. No.
Just like, yeah, guilty of being a bitch face. Yeah. Defense rests, Your Honor.
In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There is no way that actually happened.
Objection! I am quite insulted by your impression of me. Penalty!
Well, good.
70% penalty.
And then we're just dead.
Very well, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
100 lashings, Mr. Phoenix White.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? She would. Cross-examination, what I witnessed.
She just wants a man who's strong enough to hold her whip.
Well, what she wants is to essentially be the Christian Grey to someone's Anna Steele. Abusive tendencies and all.
Oh, 50 Shades of Grey. Okay.
Yeah,
That reference was lost on me, so...
that's okay. It
Okay.
means the same thing if I'd said Edward and Bella. Because you know it was originally Twilight fanfiction, right?
Oh, I'm well aware, yes.
Mhm. Oh, and then it's so funny too, is somebody ripped off 50 Shades, and it's now published as a book. Like, they wrote a 50 Shades fanfiction, and now it's its own book. I'm like, how much deeper can this go?
Okay, but
I'm
when
like,
does My
where's
Immortal
that
get to be published?
Yeah.
Fucking My Immortal, that deserves to be published.
It really does, let's be honest.
That is fucking part of glorious internet history, and I demand a physical release.
Right? It's a fucking masterpiece, dude.
No, it's hot garbage, but it is a piece
No,
of...
it's a masterpiece.
It's a piece of history that needs to be preserved.
It is an absolute masterpiece. I mean, how could you deny such, like, lyricism as I shat next to her?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Or the foreword
Okay,
of, my name is Raven and I am a goth.
Right? Bangs for reading.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Okay.
Fucking love My Immortal, dude. I wanted to do a dramatic reading of it for so long.
I did, I don't remember if you were present with us, but we did a little while ago. Well, I say a little while ago. Years ago! Back when still with the group, a few of us got together and just read like the first chapter, and that was my limit.
I don't know. I know I had some of you guys doing dramatic readings with me because I was gonna do a dramatic reading channel. But I don't remember if we got around to My Immortal or not.
We still need to long since finish that freaking fanfiction you and I were reading. Do you remember what the hell it was? I still have it in my bookmarks.
Was it that really
That really
Was it
what?
Final Fantasy X one? There was one that was like Final Fantasy X, but not Final Fantasy X. It was like a guy that
Maybe?
got eaten by his like PlayStation 2.
I don't remember. I honestly, even back then, I kept losing the plot of it with each chapter.
That's because it was so bad.
I just remember a lot of ellipses, and us constantly calling out all the ellipses.
Ellipses. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. We got...
Just after
Okay.
10, resting in bed, large thump, flying by the window, Max Galactica. Thought I was dreaming. Okay. So shall we just press the shit out of it all for now?
Even though we probably won't get anything out of it, yeah, I really want to.
Flavor text. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed.
You said that you were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct?
That's correct. But there are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. It makes it... Oh, well, damn it. I can't make the joke if... It's so bright, sometimes it can make it hard to sleep. What's the point of making that joke myself if it's just gonna say it?
Right?
If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains?
Aww.
What, the other bird? The other bird that just flew in?
Yeah.
Huh, I never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains.
Haha, sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers. How?
The witness will proceed with his testimony. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Are you sure it wasn't someone playing dubstep?
Right? Are you sure about that? Your room is on the 3rd floor, right?
Yes,
And you said that you were resting in bed.
that is correct.
But you were still able to hear a sound from outside?
I was indeed.
Pressing Acro doesn't seem to get results. But maybe something was contradictory in what he said just now?
I don't think
No?
so.
I really don't think so.
Yeah, like him being able to hear outside, not that convoluted.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Nothing wrong.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor. Till I can find a clear contradiction, you should tread lightly.
I think I'll aim for his hip next time.
Why my hip, though?
You don't have enough welts there, to my knowledge. Okay.
How would you know?
Who's been the one whipping all this time?
Do you pay attention to where you whip me?
Of course! I must make sure that someone as foolish as you has welts on every square centimeter.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. No.
Like Von Comma say, perfection. And if there's an unpainted area free of welts, I must paint over it by making more welts.
Phoenix starts wearing a cup.
Maybe next my whip will make some hickeys on that neck of yours.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
That actually, now I think about it, a whip on the neck would probably actually cause some bleeding.
Yeah.
Because the skin on the neck is like kind of fragile. So, okay. Then
That's
a few
really
minutes
thin.
later, I saw someone flying right by my window. Right into the Vatican!
Just
What?
kidding. No, I was trying to make a joke, but it didn't work.
I
Are
also...
you sure it was a human being? Could have been a mannequin or perhaps a large action figure.
Oh, sorry, I fell asleep. If I keep my eyes closed like this, it's peaceful, you know. Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible. You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Wright. Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as if we were there with you that night. I believe it was a human. Dad, wake up. Your Honor, Honor, wake up.
But it's my nap time.
Damn it. Wake up, Your Honor.
Talk a shotgun?
What?
Was that supposed to be a shotgun?
I don't know how to do like the clicking noise of a revolver. So,
That's even more terrifying.
what, a revolver?
Are we playing Russian roulette again?
I'll file it in the report later, but I had to wake him up somehow. Just shoot one off in the air. I'm gonna have to pay the money for this. I'll have to pay money for the ceiling too. Oh well.
The ceiling tile crashes down like halfway through the report.
Like a really intense moment of silence, like big reveal, and it's just like, oh jeez. Like we reveal Acro did it, and just everyone's just dead silence. You can hear a pin drop, and just like right next to Todd, just crash, and Todd just like ah.
In other news, the bailiff screams like a girl. And then Phoenix goes, I know, right?
Who are you to judge, Nick? I've heard you.
That's what I mean. He's like, I feel you, bro.
Like if he didn't, I would've.
Right. Alright, damn, I just strengthened his testimony. Wonder if Acro's statement jives with the facts.
What the fuck did he even just say? I got so caught up in the joke.
He was talking about he thinks it's a person, not an action figure.
Oh yeah,
I think it's the bust, but I'm gonna go with there's nothing wrong for now.
For now, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor. Until I can find a clear contradiction. Should tread lightly.
Oh, but the backs of his kneecaps. I've not hit there yet, I don't think. But he's blocked by the bench. Anyway, it was Max
Nick-
Galactica. Huh?
Maya, help.
Nick just starts, like, slowly scooting behind Maya.
Right?
What are you doing?
Ripped a bunch that other day. Don't look at me.
Remember when we were showing her stuff?
Like, oh god, it must be so terrible.
Yeah, right?
Why are you hiding behind a little girl?
Oh, man.
Oh wow, must be so horrible for you.
Not like I'm still icing down welts. Friggin' 23 of them to be precise, thanks!
I counted.
One for every tough thing you presented to her randomly. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. Or it could have been David Bowie at the time, I don't know.
Yeah, it could have been David Bowie. Who knows? The light in your room was turned off then.
That's true. I was going to head to bed after all.
So, with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window?
Well, I mean, it sure as hell ain't no bat.
Oh my god.
Oh! Oh, that was... Oh, I didn't realize the pun. Oh no. I was just thinking like a cute little animal bat, because nighttime.
Now you feel bad, don't you?
I do, because I didn't even think about his brother's name. Oh no. Oh.
That was the moment he knew. He fucked up.
That's what I usually dream seeing just come in through my window, is that he'll just be awake and happy. But no, it wasn't that dream that night.
Oh.
I just made myself really sad.
Alright, maybe we should just keep going, or else it'll get worse.
The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see, but honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window, also the giant shadow on the ground. It was a person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front.
Damn.
Did you see any of the other symbols?
I clearly saw the silk hat as well as a cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica.
The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. Maybe there was something fishy with his latest bit of testimony. So the only thing I can think about is, wouldn't the hat have fallen off at that point?
Oh yeah, that's right. So...
Should we do that now, or...?
That's up to you. Do we want to try and aim for more flavor text, or...?
Was there one more statement?
Yes, there's one more statement after this.
Alright, let's do the last statement.
Okay, there's nothing wrong.
What's the matter, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor. Until I can find a clear contradiction, I better not overdo it.
There's no good food in this country. What should I have for lunch? Maybe I'll have that scruffy detective make me something good. Not that I'll
That's when you're asking for trouble.
Not that I'll let him eat any of it. I hear he's a good cook, but he doesn't really have ingredients.
Poor Gumshoe.
To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. Well, here's a joke you still are dreaming! Haha!
Surprise, bitch!
You're still in your bed!
Right. When did you start thinking that what you saw wasn't a dream?
That's not important.
Fuck you, I say it is! I believe that the prosecution has done a bit of maintenance on the witness's memory.
Just to make sure, let's ask the witness. Who?
Objection!
Sustained.
Don't sustain that.
Acro must be lying about what he saw, right?
Of course he is. Now the challenge will be to expose his lies in court.
Well, put the pedal to the metal, Nick.
But we're not even driving. And a car was involved in the last case, not this one.
Right?
Come on, Maya. Get your shit together.
just because you were sitting in the defendant's chair doesn't mean you were allowed to sleep through the whole case.
Why not? I slept through the crime!
Right?
The judge does it all the time.
Alright, so it was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind.
Yeah, I believe so. But that's what it
Okay.
looked like. And then
Let me
there's a
edit.
contradiction.
Hold on, I haven't gotten there yet. Okay.
Todd
So
just
there
hears,
is a contradiction.
Todd just hears Maya call the judge out. He's like, Your Honor, you gonna stand for that? Your Honor? Oh, damn it.
He's still asleep.
Like, how am I supposed to fight back if you're actually in the process? Whatever.
Alright, there is a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given.
If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction?
The fucking hat.
Hat! We call him Hattie around here.
You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that?
What do you mean? Answer the question!
Yeah. The silk hat.
What about the cell cat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window.
Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night.
Oh, let me just get right on that with these legs that don't work.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Dang it! That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside the window was a tough enough challenge for me.
That's a shame because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene.
That's the ringmaster's hat, right?
Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats?
No. This is handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand. No, his chair's just tall, I guess.
Damn, he's just a big boy.
Yeah, he is.
Order! Order!
It sucks they don't put, like, heights on the profiles. Like, turns out he's, like, 6'5". So even sitting down, he's the height of a child.
Bro, like, imagine if he was, like, 6'8" or something crazy like that. Just watching him fly through the air, he takes up, like, the entire sky.
Like, they had to shorten the the trapeze so that Bat and Acro can actually both, like, not crash into each other while they're flipping around up there.
Right?
As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouths before sinking.
Are you okay, Nick?
Well, I opened my big mouth, and now I have to back it up.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in the court today? Or in this court today?
Acro's the real culprit!
We're committing indictment.
Should we just fucking say it?
That's what I did. I already hit it.
Okay. Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself.
On this occasion,
Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of?
Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry.
yeah, no, seeing him sitting in that chair and for him to be the height of almost an adult, yeah, dude's gotta be like 6'5" at least.
Yeah, he tall as shit.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, are you serious?
Deadly serious, Your Honor.
That was uncalled for. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at audiences' hearts and minds. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is...
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. I'm gonna name this one Josh. He's calm enough for it to almost be scary.
Bye, Josh.
You like
Oh
that,
my
huh?
god, this is amazing. Oh my god, I didn't know I needed this. He is staying rather calm and collected. What is with this bird? It's poking me in the eyeballs.
Thank goodness my left eye's a glass eye.
Right? Thank god I have glass eyes. Wait, how do I see?
Nah, just a left one.
No, it looks like it should be both at that rate, but also that was part of the joke.
Yeah.
It's like,
Looks
both
like-
of my eyes are glass. Wait, how do I see?
It actually looks more like it's like poking him in the center forehead where his like brow is furrowed. So it actually looks
Yeah.
more like it should be like popping a blood vessel or something. Like, or just like stabbing him, like popping something to where he should be bleeding out of that center of the forehead.
Right.
Anyway.
Alright.
Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation?
I don't really need to say a thing, do I?
What do you mean?
Everyone, take a look at me. Take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house.
That's true.
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things... See? Even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous.
She's right. Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man.
Phoenix is a poopy head! See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I don't even like peanuts.
Right. I'm allergic to peanuts.
I think that's enough of this little game. I've got the doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well. I hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice.
No, I think he did it on his own.
What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice?
Nah.
I really don't think he did, to be honest.
No. Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice.
Not this time, Von Karma.
What?
You're not going to sucker me into this one.
What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright?
There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself.
Ah shit, I had the next half hour planned on going down this road. Shit. I have nothing planned for you saying there's no accomplice.
In the turn of events, surprises even Von Karma.
Order! Order! What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick!
Unlike Acro. Oh.
What?
I said unlike Acro. Oh.
Oh yeah. Ouch. Now I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that?
I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
I also can't lick my elbow. What
Trust
the-
me, I've tried.
That doesn't really have anything to do with... I know, but I just know what I can't do. I'm just saying.
Listen, you asked me what I can and can't do, okay? I answered.
Alright then, let's do it!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, if this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingling?
In his room.
Doi.
He was obviously here the entire time.
That's Acro's room!
Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
What? Are you nuts? I already said I'm allergic.
Exactly. Were you not paying attention?
What say you, Mr. Dingling?
Oh, welcome back, Josh. Oh, bye.
Bye, Josh.
It's an interesting theory.
That's it?
Considering that what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
as the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he's in a wheelchair, there's no way he could go to the scene or be the killer.
You've got a point.
It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime.
That's true! Mo said he saw Max, didn't he?
Ooh.
Ooh.
But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly.
Do you mind if I ask you a question, Mr. Wright?
Yes, I mind very much.
Well, fine.
What is it?
Fuck you too. I'ma head out.
He sends the bird back over.
Have fun, Josh. I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume.
How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet.
Be careful, Nick, if you mess up here.
She's right, I can't mess up here. I've got to give this one some serious thought. Save the game again!
I need to be able to time travel in case I fuck up.
Exactly. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room, no doubt about it.
Time to enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright.
Okay, so how do you think he did it? Let's work through this real quick.
I'm thinking it's possible he dropped either the box or the bust on his head. I'm thinking it was the bust.
Yeah,
He
the
dropped the
box
bust on
was
his head,
under
right?
him. So the box
What?
was the box was under him.
Right, but then how did the box get there in the first place?
Could have been there long ago.
Okay, well, if it's not the box, then you drop the bust on him. And the bust with the cape on would look exactly like Max. And then if he has, you know, this incredible arm strength that he clearly has from fucking working out and doing absolutely nothing else, he could, like, put, like, a wire or something on it and hoist it back up. And that's how it would look like it was flying.
Okay. So
That's my thought.
Yeah. Reasonable one to me. But how to...
All the craziness.
Do we have anything right now that can prove that, though?
Honestly, I don't think so.
Alright, so can't present evidence now?
Let me see. Yeah, I honestly don't think we have it.
Because all we have is a photo. We don't even have an actual bust here yet.
Right, we don't actually have the bust, we just have the photo of it. We have Pepper, which is something we need when we get a question about Regina, I'm sure, or the lion. Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened. The lion sneezed. I do want to know what the fuck's going on with this box.
Well, that's what the pepper was in.
I know, but still. Why was there a box with Pepper in it?
Well, if the whole thing was staged, by which I mean, like, remember that was a summoning to be there at that time.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean?
Remember, the note is said to come there at that time.
Right. So the box with the pepper was there when he got there.
Right.
Okay. So it was... Oh, so... Probably wasn't even trying to kill the ringmaster. He was probably trying to kill Regina.
And there you have the darker side of it.
Yeah, that is pretty messed up.
That's why when we opened this case, if you remember, he's saying it's definitely one of the sadder ones, but also one of the most fucked up.
Yeah. But she doesn't like Pepper, so why on earth did she have Pepper on her? Anyway, so I'm just gonna say we don't have the evidence right now, because I can't think of... I can't think of a way that we could prove he used the bust, unless the picture works.
Right. Nah, I just hit, we don't have evidence yet. I think we will finally be graced with an explanation.
Don't push it, Von Karma.
What? You are being so rude
you
to
all
me.
over the place today.
You are being so rude to me this day.
How is that any different than any other day?
Fuck you, that's how.
Alright, sure. I'm just kidding.
What?
You are gonna suck me in this time. I'm smart enough to know when I don't have the cards to play, and my hand sucks right now.
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
He means that everything he's said up until now has been nonsense. It's true, right? If you can't establish proof of your murder series, then it's nonsense. Oh, shit. He's trying to fool us by playing some misdirection game.
Looks like this isn't going to pass muster.
What?
Alright, I guess that wasn't it. Maybe the picture of the bust works.
Maybe, I guess. Okay, I'm going to present some evidence. Okay.
Alright, let's do it. Going to present some evidence.
So, what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the crime of murder against Russell Berry?
I guess we'll just show the picture. You have to present the photo of the banana.
Yes, it is that.
What's that, a picture?
It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture. Okay, so it was the picture.
Okay, whatever. It works. So I
The bust?
took a small hit, whatever.
Yeah. It's quite a large bust, and because it is life-sized, it is also very, very heavy.
Heavy?
Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window.
I'm sorry, if that cracked against someone's head, I feel, would that really just, like, would that, I mean, obviously kill on impact, but I feel like that would actually, like, crush.
I think it would have crushed the skull completely.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
I feel as though we'd have, like, a much more gruesome scene. I don't
probably
think...
would have if this one was rated M.
Yeah, I don't think it would be... Well, even then, like, there would at least be some blood. I don't think we'd have a completely clean scene like it's shown in the photo.
Right.
Like,
We would definitely have a headless body, because it would just be smashed everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Because let's say third-story window. If we assume life-size... God, that's probably, like, at least 50 pounds dropped from third-story window.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit's... Yeah, that's crushing a head. That's crushing a skull. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Austin! Science! Frickin' get on that shit. Would it have crushed his skull or not?
Right?
Okay, anyway. Ah! Son of a bitch.
See, this is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust.
Please don't phrase it like that, Nick.
I know, please stop.
Order! Order!
Can
So, you're saying the bust fell onto the ringmaster?
A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit.
His bust was so heavy you're easily able to kill a man, unlike the prosecution. How dare!
Oof! Ouch, man! Don't you know anime girls hate flat-chested jokes?
Which I don't get. Personally, I personally prefer a smaller chest, but that's just me. But it's like, I've never understood the whole, like, Flash Justice or Opie Dreams, whatever. I never got that. It's like, whatever. So long as you're at a healthy level, so long as you're healthy. That's all that really matters. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, how could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible!
Well, Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust.
Fuck, I question if he's even able to do handstands and walk across a room.
He probably can.
Yeah!
Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges?
Moderately pissed.
Right?
Well...
Acro's at a loss for words.
He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, Acro. You can't run away. Ow!
I'd watch what I say if I was you, Mr. Phoenix White.
Oh, he said you can't run away from things this time. That was the full line.
Okay.
What?
Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say?
On Karma. She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. Shouldn't that technically be Rouse? That's not how you spell ruse, but okay, whatever. I probably said that word wrong. There's absolutely no need for such testimony.
The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
The defense's objection is overruled.
Why can't he say things my way once in a while?
Mr. Deagling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you.
Ugh, that woman will sink to any low to win a case. Witness testimony, Acro's physical state.
I suppose I have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think?
But what if he was bent over trying to open that box?
Ding, ding, ding. Oh, sorry. Dang, dang, dang! As Mo said.
Yeah, right.
I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony.
It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright?
I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination.
He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really.
Grrr, can't let her get to me. I've got to focus.
I can't dignify school your taunts with a response.
Exactly. Cross-examination, Acro's physical state.
Unlike every other court I've ever been in.
Right?
Where I constantly are like, nuh-uh!
Okay, so let's see. Should we press or should we just continue?
Well, do we see an immediate contradiction to pull out?
Well, I'm thinking... Or is it the last statement, I think? Not the last statement. Second to last statement?
The location of the ringmaster's head?
Yeah, that makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head.
You're thinking the chest?
Yeah, but I'm wondering if it's like, if it's one of those things where you press it and then it says, oh, present evidence, or if it's just, fuck it, present evidence.
Well, I can do the latter real quick to test it out. Where the fuck's the chest? I've got
okay,
8.
but...
Hmm?
I was gonna say save first, but you like to live life dangerously, so...
Yeah, I mean, I've got 80% left. I'm just worried that if we're wanting to go for flavor text, if... I'm jumping the gun here.
I know, but at the same time, I also don't want us to reach a point where it's like,
Right.
You know, here goes all of your bar.
Wooden box. You are correct.
Okay. Well, then I guess since you did it and you didn't save before, we might as well just continue on.
Unless you want to read all the flavor text.
I could do it, yeah.
Yeah. I'll just chill here while he just disappointingly says Acro.
Right? Tisk, 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 Acro.
Actually, you know what? Since I can't see any of what you're reading anyway.
I mean, you could if you went to my stream.
Yeah, but then I'd be on delay of like 5 seconds, and it's like,
I could share it.
Oh yeah, there's that too. Well, I leave up to you. Do you want to go ahead and try and read for everyone through all the flavor text while I go get myself another burrito? Or...
Oh, well, yeah, if you're hungry.
Yeah, that's the thing with burritos. It always tastes like more, and it's never filling. Or at least
Alright, well,
one
go
is.
ahead. Go eat.
Okay, so I'll be back in about 8 minutes. That's probably how long it'll take for you to get through all the flavor text.
Yeah. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. Have you ever lifted up the bust before? No, I've never actually lifted it up with my own 2 hands. But I should get to it, don't you think? I can't let money outdo me on this. Money? That crazy monkey has lifted Max's bust before? Oh, hello, Josh. Goodbye, Josh. Go find Drake for me, wouldn't you?
Please continue with your testimony, Mr. Dingling.
I have strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. So, what have you been doing to keep in shape? Well, honestly, I've given up on training. I don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or the tightrope. You don't say! But no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything. Ouch, dude!
Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I wouldn't lose either, Slowpoke. I mean, Nick.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! How did the discussion turn to me all of a sudden? Suppose you could say that I'm stronger than the average bear. Oh, that's... God damn it! Oh, man. That was too good of a line. Alright. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. And why is that? Because if I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. Still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet.
So you couldn't have thrown that bust out of the window?
There's no way it could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. How long do you think your recovery will take? You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. Currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation, but it's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%.
Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bust, he would not be able to see out below the window.
That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Why do you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out below the window. Thus, there is no way that I would know the location of the ringmaster's head. Well, I suppose you've got a point.
Hey, Nick!
Huh?
What if you turn things around? Maybe if you think of it sort of like this. If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust.
That does make sense. Only I could prove somehow that Acro knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down. Welcome back, Josh. Goodbye, Josh. I think I've already explained things sufficiently. Alright, let's do the last one. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? If all you had to do was drop it, then it wouldn't have been a problem at all. If all I had to do was drop it, you're right. I could have done that. However, there's no way that I could land a direct hit on the ringmaster's head.
So that kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright?
Acro is strong enough to lift up the bust.
The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head.
I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster.
That's the ticket, Nick! Show them what you've got!
I have to be careful. I have to find something that fits perfectly with the case.
I don't remember us finding any sort of tool, but maybe we overlooked something.
Alright, so that was all the flavor text. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and throw out the chest. And at this point, we'll just wait for Colin to get back. Alright, so we have the box. So we use that. Probably end up having to use the pepper. But do we have anything to explain how he managed to drag the bust away? It would have definitely been by, like, wires or something, like ropes, but... I don't really have anything for the ropes. Question is, why frame Max? Because he's the newest one here?
So what did I miss?
Not really too much. There wasn't that much flavor text.
Just a lot of threats from Von Karma.
Actually, she didn't talk that much. She only said like one or two things. So it was mostly just like Nick and
Acro?
Acro talking about stuff. I almost said Arlo. I'm like, that's not his name. It's literally right there on screen.
Arlo.
But yeah, so
Von Karma's
This is
just so
including
uninterested in what we're doing. She's just like, what should I have Scruffy make for me?
right.
Anyway.
Korean barbecue. All right. Acro, you didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you?
Where are you driving at, Mr. Wright? I'm not in a car.
Yep. I don't have a driver's license. You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I might add.
Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some fucking evidence?
But I did such a good job hinting.
Miss Von Karma!
Yes,
Language!
I'm so proud of myself.
Alright.
Miss Von Karma, please, watch your language!
Exactly.
What's your fucking language?
That's
This is
the-
a court of law.
That's a joke I make at work all the time. I have, like, I'll hear nurses just be like, ah, fuck, and I'll be like, what's your fucking language?
Yep.
It typically gets a
Hurry
chuckle.
up and explain things, Mr. Wright. The suspense is killing me.
Alright. Maybe you should take a look at this.
I swear, Mr. Wright, if you kill him, I will press charges for murder. Suspense
The
or
key
no.
point here... What?
I said, even if the murder weapon is only suspense.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. The key point here is the wooden box.
The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over?
The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here?
Who? Why, the Tooth Fairy, obviously.
The Tooth Fairy isn't real.
I'm trying to remember what's the line. Dang it, what's the line for Megamind? There is no something, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Queen of England.
She's alive! When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime.
I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense.
The moment that the bust came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear.
You mean...
If the bust were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box,
there would be no way that it could miss the head of the victim.
No! Stop it! This is not fun anymore, Mr. Phoenix White.
I am not having fun. You take this back.
I was having a good morning too, and you were turning it to shit!
How dare you?
Order! 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 This is unbelievable!
Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going, and there's only one way to go from here. Backwards now.
Down!
Forward. Exit stage left.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA, start!
Right.
Oh yes, the Konami code. Wait, this is Capcom.
Dang it, you beat me to the joke, damn it. Exactly the voice I was gonna use. I'm like, Mr. Wright, I'll remind you this is Capcom, not Konami.
Exactly.
So the next question I have is, who placed that wood box at the scene?
It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Ow!
Allow me to whip some sense into you, Mr. Phoenix White.
Ow!
The Wingmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box.
That's why the box was so specially made.
Specially made?
Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature.
Oh, I almost hit. Okay.
Oh god, shit. The weight?
20 pounds. You not that size?
Yeah, because it would take him a second to pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weight of the box.
Yeah, you'd have to hunch over that shit.
Exactly. The box has a remarkable weight.
Wait? Wait for what?
It weighs 20 pounds.
Wait? Wait for what?
Yeah, right?
I'm waiting. What are we waiting for? Dancing lobsters!
Alright, bring in the dancing lobsters.
I don't know why.
Just to lift up this wooden box would have required...
Oh, I see. One would have to squat down, then lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say?
Shit, at my age, I'd have thrown out my back.
Yeah. Oh, my back. I'm throwing out my back just thinking about it.
I'd be like Squidward in that one episode.
Oh my god, yes. That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large.
The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it?
That is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place.
Fool! Hey, Josh. Oh, really? Cool. Go
Did you
say.
find Drake yet?
Huh?
I said, did you find Drake yet?
I was actually gonna make more of a joke of because it's a bird, go with the DBZ bridge joke and be like, oh, you could go say hi to your friend Toriyama.
Oh, I get it. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore?
I've heard what you've had to say.
He can read my mind? Why can everyone read my mind?
I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills.
Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza?
Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but could never have done what he's proposing.
What?
Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust?
I remember. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria.
Then what happened to it?
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself.
Ah, that means...
You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room? You see... oh, I see, it's not a question. You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright explains that! Ha 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 ha! Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. is exactly how the witness could have carried the bus from the cafeteria. You can't, can you? Fuck you, good night.
Yeah, we definitely have a problem here. I just think that's so funny.
I'm
That was actually childish.
I'm having fun as, like, temper tantrum Bon Karma.
Look at her. She's adorable. She thinks she's people. But this is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all.
Alright, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? What are you gonna pull out of your ass this time?
I was about to say, the judge sounds so exasperated now, just... Alright, let's get this shit over with, uh-huh.
Alright, not guilty. Can we go home now?
This isn't fun anymore, I'm missing my soaps.
Yeah, right? I'm missing my soaps. I don't know, the fucking wires? Like, shit. The monkey!
There you
The
go.
monkey can lift it!
I was about to say, it's like, oh shit, did she not actually piece this together yet? But there you go. Because I'm sure you know it's one fine detail about the bus, right?
It's shiny as hell?
Yeah, those fucking cards.
Yeah.
A monkey?
Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size.
Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist ring!
Oh, when he stole my other earring. I mean...
Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
No one stole anything. So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust?
Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home.
Damn it.
I was gonna say, oh, finally a reaction out of this man.
Home?
Money lives in Acro's room.
Home plate.
Acro's room?
Home plate on the local baseball, in the local baseball stadium. Sorry, that's...
Right?
Jesus. Okay. But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. You polish it enough, it probably could be.
Yeah, bronze is shiny.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record.
Hey, those are some very nice cards he's holding.
Yes, and they are made of platinum, which is very shiny.
Damn, that would be an expensive fucking bust.
Hell yeah, dude. That's why I'm like, damn, they really put, like, this award that he won is pretty extravagant.
Yeah, it's like worth more than probably the entire circus he's working at.
Exactly.
Like, ouch for the circus, but also, like, if it were just bronze the whole way through, then yeah, that'd be still pretty extravagant and expensive, but fucking platinum?
Yeah. Yeah, he'd have to, if he wanted to sell that thing, he would have to put in some effort to get everything melted down and repackaged, but still, like, he could, it would be worth, I think, the investment.
Yeah, like, he'd be set probably for life with that thing.
Yeah.
Or at least
for
a good
long
few
time.
decades.
Yeah.
Gva!
Acro. Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room.
So, something what are they called? I forget the name of the people who type down everything going on in a court.
Stenographer, I think.
That's
is the
it.
word?
Yes, there you go. Thank you. The stenographer is just like, wasn't planning on writing down money is a strong monkey today.
Right? And things I didn't realize I would be doing in my career ever. That would be a good blog, Tales from the Stenographer. But I think that would be illegal, so.
Yeah, probably.
Well, unless it's a public record.
Right. Either that or it's either that or it's like a blog from a stenographer who worked on cases like decades ago.
Right.
Where it is at those kind of, because at that point trials like that can be just made public.
Right.
If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Damn.
Ouch, dude.
Order! Order! I said order! Miss Von Karma! Where's the bust in question at this moment?
Your Honor, please remember your blood sugar.
It'll be fine.
Fuck it!
Blood pressure I should be worrying about.
Did I say blood sugar?
You did.
Fuck me! Oh god. I... I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then?
Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon.
Tuba!
Yeah, the tuba, probably.
Wait! Then you mean this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident?
It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them.
Get out of my head.
Yeah, right? If you're gonna read my mind, I'll read yours! Alright, anyways. I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer.
Moron!
I don't know, I think I'm having a galaxy brain moment over here.
Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. How?
Don't be so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Flamboozled?
Flamboozled is not a word. Fraud?
I like that's the word. That's the part he's hooked on. Just fraud. It's like not the made-up word she just came up with.
Right?
You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh, throw it at us. Go ahead, throw it at us.
Yep. And what, pray tell, may that be?
You should know. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought she was about to say, give us a motive. And it's like, what's Max's?
Right.
You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. How dare she call me a fraud?
I know, Max is like, excuse me, princess.
You want to throw Oh, alright, you want to throw hands, darling? I'll throw hands.
Right? He just...
Billy
the
Bob!
full Southern country comes out.
Billy Bob Johns don't stand for none of that shit. Like, I've tussled in a few bars. I'm 21 years old. I've tussled in a couple of bars this year.
This year.
Well, he just turned 21. He doesn't want to admit to underage drinking.
I know. That's why it's funny. It's just like 1 year, and he's already gotten in what's probably like 4 bar fights. Because they're all like, "Man, look at this twink," and then he's like, "I'ma fuck you up."
You won't fucking go right now. I'll take you outside. Smith and Wesson here ready to knock some heads.
Oh shit.
Okay. There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. Excuse me, you who doubted him the most.
Exactly. Y'all were giving him the most shit.
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't let her beat you now.
Won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around.
When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this, and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw?
The fucking bus, dude.
Max G. Bus, let's throw it at her.
He saw Max's. Ow!
I asked who was the other person most saw on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question.
If you'd let me fucking finish. Au contraire, mon frère, it does indeed have something to do with the question.
Don't you speak French to me, you spiky-haired jackwagon.
And he's like, Jack Wagon. What? Wait, I thought you were German.
I pick up a few things around the globe.
It's funny because she was actually spending time in America. That's why it kills me. It's like, all right, we're French, we're German now, like, because we can't say she's American.
She's not American.
Right. She's American. She's not American. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw.
I just randomly imagine this music kicks in and Judge is just like, starts dancing a seat. Oh, here we fucking go!
This is my favorite song, yes. So, yeah.
He's like, oh shit, it's happening!
Just like, oh, get ready to throw down! This is my fucking jam!
This is my jam! How is that possible?
It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust.
What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak.
There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It would be easy to hang one off of the cards in the bust's hands.
Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust?
It doesn't matter who put it on the bust.
Just wait a moment now. Oh, excuse me. Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of the utmost importance to this case, don't you agree?
Duh, he caught me.
So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust?
Fuck. Well, the ringmaster was fucking dead. He didn't do it.
But he's the one who had it.
I know he's the one that had it, but wasn't the bust dropped on his goddamn head? How could he do it?
Who said... Who said he willingly did so? I told you this was convoluted.
Okay, he's really the only one that could then. But that doesn't make any fucking sense.
I told you, this is a magic trick in and of itself.
Alright.
Russell Berry. Fool! Him?
You were saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry?
That's what I'm
He... I mean...
saying.
The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust?
Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it.
Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Explain yourself, I'm getting testy.
Nick, do you really have a handle on?
Fuck no, Maya. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. Alright.
It's a poodle.
Yeah. I painted it like one of my French girls.
Oh my god. Huh, gross.
Gnarly. So, you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time.
Suddenly the Doctor Who music starts playing.
Right?
Oh no, better.
What?
Better music.
Right? I do like the circus music. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trilo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Now this is when the magic happens. at the very instant that the bust hit the victim, fuck you! That's horseshit. That's horseshit.
Pretty sure you just spoke for Von Karma there.
Yeah.
Fuck you! Fuck you! That's horseshit! That's horseshit, Mr. Phoenix Wright! You wait just a second. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be.
It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Ms. Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet. Oh my god.
What?
And then the circus music plays again. That's so dumb. The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. That impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because in his wheelchair he couldn't see out of his window. So he just kept pulling the bust up.
I must go. My people need me.
And that is how the magical murderer disappeared into the sky came to be.
Drum
So
for
you-
that.
Yeah, the whole court is like, what the fuck? So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could only have been you.
Really, Josh? That's fascinating.
Acro's been playing mind games with all of us.
He sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now.
Either he has or we have. Not sure which.
I think it's us more so than him. He's just like, not giving a fuck right now.
So?
What now?
You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Evidence?
In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip.
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well.
The judge can be so cute.
Hey, I mean it. I'm important, okay?
Kicks rocks under his podium.
Yes, Your Honor. Go ahead. Believe what you want.
Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence.
I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. But there's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account.
Unusual?
A contradiction, actually.
Okay then, use that and get us out of this jam.
Mo's account? What?
Alright. Yeah, I'm like, shit. Okay.
That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case.
Broken bottle. No.
There are no footprints?
I don't like when even I'm sitting here going, ha, ha.
The note? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting here looking at.
Because that's the proof that, like,
Thinking about the note.
Yeah, because that's the proof that he, like, set everything up. That's why it is I'm eyeballing it. It's like... At first my thought was a pepper, but it's like, no, I don't think we're there yet.
No, I think the pepper is what we're gonna have to prove why he put this note in Regina's pocket.
Right. I'll go ahead and take the hit. I'll try the note.
I mean, I've got full bar, so...
I'm nervous.
Good.
It's still blinking.
Okay, Von Karma... Yeah, Von Karma didn't say anything.
Dot, dot. Lots of dots. I'm seeing lots of ellipses.
We're seeing Josh again. Yeah, try again. Oh no, Josh is back! If they'd been silent for 2 more seconds, I would have screamed. Alright, I'm gonna try my other thought.
Which was...
Fuck, it was the crime photo.
Okay.
Because there's no footprints.
Nope.
No?
Nope. Because I'm getting ellipses. Try again.
Profile, maybe?
Contradiction from Mo.
From his testimony.
Yeah, He heard the whack, came and looked, saw the already cloaked bust, and it flew up into the air.
Yeah.
I don't see a contradiction with that.
I don't either.
Wait. This is gonna be stupid, but is it because he didn't see the roses? Because the roses are folded under onto the bust?
What?
Well,
like...
The cloak flew off of...
Yeah, because we know he didn't see the roses, but...
Right, and that could be because, like, the cloak ended up, like, full, like, the roses got covered, like... If the thing flew up onto the... got flung onto the,
oh,
bust.
It would have been around on the backside.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so the poster, then.
Yeah, I'll let you take that shot first, because I'm down to my last 20%.
Okay, apparently, yes, it was the poster.
Okay.
Because Nick just said the problem is Max's 3 symbols.
Okay, yep.
The problem is Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses.
The symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings.
Cut to me, just like, off in a distance, you just hear, ah, again.
Right?
Just having to hear it one more time.
Right? just the intense screaming. All the way in the background. Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony.
The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other.
But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions.
You fool, do you ever shut up?
No, I don't. Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. Oh.
I guess
because
both.
it was the bust.
Yeah, okay, I guess both of them would have worked.
Okay. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bus.
Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of.
Fine, you've got one, but what about the other contradiction?
The other contradiction?
Remember?
Oh my god, Your Honor, you just said it.
Remember Vazach ventriloquist? Sorry about that. Remember Vazach ventriloquist said in court. He says that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night, but the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown says that there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away.
Can you do it, Nick? Of course. I can explain all of it.
Of
course!
Call me Clarissa.
But don't call me Shirley.
God, we both just went for very dated references.
Yeah, we did.
Holy shit. I never even watched Clarissa Explains It All, I don't think.
Oh my god, I loved that.
I think I maybe caught a couple episodes, but I was much more an Amanda Show kid.
Oh, I used to watch Clarissa Explains It All. I used to watch The Amanda Show, and of course I had to watch Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That was my jam.
Yeah, no, Sabrina I stayed away from. That
Oh
one
my
wasn't
god, that was my shit.
It must be a Nickelodeon night, because admittedly, as I walked away earlier to go make a burrito, I had a, oh, this is all that, this is all that. I don't know why, I just had the tune going through my head as I was making my burrito.
You know, All That was another show I wasn't allowed to watch either, and I loved it.
Really? It's Saturday Night Live for kids.
I know, that's why I loved it, but...
Okay.
I think my mom saw the episode where, like, that one kid gets decapitated or something.
That sounds awesome!
Yeah, but, like, my mom saw that episode, she's like, nope, can't watch this anymore. Like, this single episode.
You see, that's where our parents differ, because, again, I'm the one who was watching Terminator 2 when I was 4.
Yeah, no, my mom was like, nope, none of this dumb or weird or gross shit. And yet somehow I was still allowed to watch Rugrats, and then my mom was like, I regretted that decision every day.
Yeah, Rugrats was just fucking weird. I mean, it was fun,
Yeah,
but
it
it was
really was.
weird.
It was weird.
The animation especially, just at times was gross. It's like, ugh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she was like, I can't believe I actually let you watch that one. I'm like, I know, it was kind of weird. Anyway.
What was that?
Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? This is still such horseshit. Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust...
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Yes. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? It means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust.
Order! Order! Holy shit, this has gotten really complicated. This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me.
Objection, Your
that's
Honor.
totally absurd.
Objection, Your Honor. I'm still a virgin. I can't have possibly have had an affair.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, never mind. Objection retracted, Your Honor.
Right? I retract my previous statement. Haha, nobody heard that.
However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel.
There's one more case left, I doubt it.
I don't know why, but I feel as though those are like bedroom eyes towards Maya, the way she's doing that right now, specifically.
Well, so much for that theory.
Mr. Wright, do you mind?
I'm trying to have a nap. What is it?
I'd really like to go home now. I am tired. You took
I grow tired of this affair.
I just said... Oh, wait, never mind. Right. Sorry. Go on. You took the time to research our circus, didn't you?
Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't?
If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track.
Why is that?
Here it is. Motive. This fitness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this.
Shock and awe.
Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster.
You're right. He wasn't trying to kill the ringmaster.
Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. We can take the 30 minutes.
Yes, exactly.
But what do we do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster.
Acro's motive.
It seems that this case isn't over yet. Damn, I thought we were so close.
Strap in, we're in for a wild ride.
Right? I need my Mickey Mouse ears.
No, there's how much that caught me off guard, but now just imagining the judge with Mickey Mouse ears is adorable.
I gotta be honest, with the scales of justice above his head, I've been imagining him with Mickey Mouse ears this whole fucking time.
That's so good, I love it. To me, it looks like a doofy face. Like the two scales being like eyes, like asterisk, like squinty eyes, and then the bottom part of the scale just like being like a like being in the mouth. Just,
yeah, I can see it.
Just like
Very well, however, I feel this is a good place to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess.
I shall go find my Mickey Mouse ears.
Exactly. Excuse me. I need my Mickey Mouse ears.
Oh my god.
He comes back with Minnie Mouse ears.
I did the best I could.
Right?
Yeah, alright, save! Where I only have one shot at anything we do now.
Meanwhile, save's coming.
December 30th, 2:17 p.m., District Court, Defendant, Lobby number 5. I can't believe it. Acro?
It's pretty shocking, isn't it?
It definitely is, and to think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated?
Who is this supposed to be?
Ahem, okay. I'll just do that for now.
I guess it was Maya.
Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose.
He did? Psst, psst. But I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know?
But you're not, which is kind of the reason why.
Hey, pal.
It's Gumshoe!
You're gonna ignore me after I went to all the trouble to bring you some evidence?
Ah, Detective Gumshoe.
Ah, forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways.
Now, Detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little?
We'll treat you to some actual food after this case.
Right? We've got some really tasty milk.
How about a card trick, Detective?
Well, if you insist.
Oh, I love him. I love him so much. He's such a good boy. Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, looks my phone's about to die.
Now, about that evidence you mentioned, what is it?
Here you go.
Hey, finally!
Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room.
Yep, and I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later.
Or take a look at it right now.
Right. Scarf. Bat's scarf. Stained with his blood and a small quantity of pepper. I was fucking right, dude!
Lynn's just has a bunch of air horns going off in her head. Exactly.
Well, Ms. Varcom...
Wow, hello.
Varkama?
Well, Ms.
Yeah. Okay.
Will Ms. Von Karma be mad that you're doing this?
It's not like I could get any worse. I've already been fired.
Poor Gumshoe.
It's true, he was fired in the DLC case.
Oh. Poor Gumshoe. Just seriously. Ace Attorney 7, just Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. Poor Gumshoe.
Right.
Of course, if that title actually came out, that would make people fucking flip. Just be like, Gumshoe's back! Wait, what's wrong with Gumshoe?
Wait. Why was Gumshoe gone?
We don't know. He's not in the second trilogy at all.
What?
Really?
Alright, I'm not playing him. Well, I did hear he's at least in the Edgeworth games.
He is.
So.
He's in the investigations games, but there are other detectives, including one you already know in the second trilogy.
Is it Goggles Man?
Goggles Man? What?
Godot or whatever his name is?
Oh, no. No.
Oh, okay.
Guess we'll just have to wait and find out, pal. That's why this is all a secret.
Huh?
Look, details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that's happened Corpse now has gone according to our plan.
I don't know. Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion.
Final plans?
Uh-huh. That reminds me, I got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it, and that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
I got you.
What did he mean by that? Till very end? Oh, the very end part. Till death do us part?
But my love
Not
is already.
sure.
But my love is already dead.
I know, right? Okay. I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. So unlike Gumshoe. Oh,
Oh, one more thing!
one more thing.
Don't scare me like that.
It looks like there's a large care package from the Circus for the defendant. What, for me? It's milk. The reception area looks like it's some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils.
An entire dairy's worth of milk for me? What's with everyone giving him milk?
I know. I mean, he did say he liked milk, but like, why are they giving him a shit ton? What is it, like a clue or something? Jeez.
Drown in your sorrows, Max.
Right? Drown your sorrows in milk. Okay, December 30th, 2:27 p.m., District Court, courtroom number 2.
This is probably our last time in here for this case.
Yeah. Alright.
Court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off.
I'd rather not, Your Honor. You see, I was having a bit of a what you would call hissy fit before, so I would like to continue in a much more calm manner this time. I'd like to continue with this Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense, proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime.
Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling,
Yes, Your Honor.
I can't take you seriously with that last name.
I can't take you seriously with that beard. What's your point?
And he just runs off to go cry.
Please proceed with your testimony.
I can handle 50 whippings in a day, but that one stung the most.
Right?
Oh, my beard, I'm so proud of it.
Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay?
Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Let's just say I'm wearing a diaper in preparation.
Oh no. Witness testimony about the ringmaster. Oh, this is gonna make me sad.
When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the very big circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life.
Okay, that was shorter than I thought it would be.
Yeah, no kidding.
You're such a thoughtful young man.
As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem.
You are absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Right?
Thank you, I was hoping you'd do that.
Which is why there's no real need for cross-examination, is there? I guess we should just declare him guilty right now.
Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? Oh my god, he wasn't trying to kill the ringmaster! This might be my last chance to answer that question. Obviously, I'm gonna cross-examine him. Why would you give me the option? The
I
defense has a right to cross-examine the witness.
I just want, like, one time for, like, Nick to have an epiphany as to what actually happened, like, before court. Like, just have a cutscene that takes place, like, December 30th, 3:45 a.m., Branko offices, because he fucking sleeps in his office. He wasn't trying to kill the ringmaster!
Right? He just wakes up in the middle of the night.
Exactly, just like, fuck me, holy shit!
I mean, he did figure out that it was Acro
Right,
before we got to court, which was new for him.
Yeah. Well, I think he kind of pieced that together the day before, actually. Like,
Yeah.
by the end of his investigation yesterday. But it's just
Right.
like, I want to see, like, he has a life outside of the court. I would just love one time to see, like, 9 o'clock, like, 9:30 p.m. Like, okay, I'm going to try and get some sleep. Need to be up for court tomorrow. Why the hell would he do that? Like, I know it's Acro, but why the hell? Then just again, like, 3:45 the following morning. He wasn't aiming for the ringmaster. Damn it!
Right? Fuck, how do I prove that?
Yeah, that's what he spends the next 2 hours laying in bed trying to figure out. Just, what evidence do I have to do that?
He's just like rolling around in bed. Like screaming.
Just gets up and goes and randomly just waters Charlie. Just like, how the fuck?
Right? Oh my god, he would be a pacer.
Oh, absolutely. God, I kind of want to... I kind of want to see the anime tackle that now. Just have him have epiphany. Like, you have more freedom than the games do. Have epiphanies outside of court, damn it.
You should watch the anime. It's interesting what they do with some of the cases. Although I'm still pissed that they didn't have Von Karma tasering us. Like, that was my favorite part of that case. Was like, it was just so fucking random.
I wonder if... Well, no, because there's blood in the anime, right?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
there is.
I was about to say, maybe it's just because that level of violence wouldn't be allowed on Japanese, like, television, whatever time that airs. But it's like, no, you have someone who straight up fucking beat someone over the head with a damn clock.
Yep.
Like, how would tasering be once above that?
Yeah, and then, well, the other problem I have with it, too, is they didn't take out the taser. They just gave it to an NPC.
Oh.
Essentially. Like, they gave it to a random guard.
Oh, that's lame.
It was really lame.
You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix White. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness.
I haven't even met justice yet.
Right? Cross-examination about the ringmaster.
There we
Alright.
go, finally. Whew, that burned. I had a hangnail.
Ow.
All of a sudden I noticed it, like, before we came back into court, it's like, shit, okay, I'll worry about that later. Then while we were sitting here joking, I'm like, okay, I got this. Got it. Okay.
Alright, let's just go ahead and press it, I guess. I mean, we'll just get, like, 2 lines out of him, I guess.
Yep, just press everything.
Yep.
Sorry, we were abandoned by our parents.
We?
Yes, my brother Sean and I.
What? You have a brother? Since when?
Is he evil?
Is he your twin?
Wait, which one of you is the evil one?
Trick question. Both of us.
Oh. One will tell only truth, one will tell only lies. Trick question, we're both lying.
Exactly.
How old were you when you... How old? Jeez, how old were you when this happened, Acro? Whoa, she called him Acro and not Witness.
Yeah, that is weird.
I was 8 years old and my brother was 4.
Your parents were very cruel, weren't they?
Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us, because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the Very Big Circus. Also, we heard some bad shit about them, so, you know, dodged a bullet.
Yeah, they're probably fucking dead. Anyway.
I see.
Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed. He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like.
Hello!
No crying in court. Let's keep going.
The witness may proceed with his testimony.
That's when the ringmaster of the very big circus, Russell Berry, took us in. Okay, it's a good thing we're nearing the end of this. 6 hours in, my tongue's getting a little tied.
Oh, my tongue gets tied all the time. I just deal with it. How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster?
He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother to me, all rolled up in one. I'm trying to think, what's the quote? Oh, our relationship could best be summarized as tags on Pornhub. Okay.
Oh my god.
The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had.
What about other people at the circus?
Damn it, they beat me to the joke! This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in, so no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the ringmaster, he would always come see us with a laugh and a smile, and candy.
Lots of candy.
I'm missing some of my back set of teeth, honestly. The carnival, the circus can't really afford dental that well.
Yeah.
What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him.
Nick, isn't Acro such a wonderful person?
He's a murderer. No, he seems like a nice guy, which is what makes this so difficult.
So then how long have you been a performer?
I became an acrobat at around 9 years old.
You started off as an acrobat at that early of an age?
I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. I bled a lot from fucking up, but you know, oh god, come on, what's the phrase? Whatever. Moving on. I can't remember the damn phrase. Anyway, ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. Just look at this hot bod. That's also when I decided to form a group with my brother.
He does have very nice muscles.
Oh, damn straight. We called ourselves...
Oh my god!
No.
Game. 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 That's it, show's over. Shut it down.
I've been wondering this whole time, like, why are they called... Where's the name pun? Dingling, Dingling. I don't get. Sean... And what the hell is Acro's actual name? Ken? Sean? Ken? But it's like, I've been like, what the hell is Dingling?
Profile. Ken, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, the hell's Dingling got to do with anything? It's like... We called ourselves the Flying Dinglingberries. It's nearly a household name.
It shouldn't be!
Mommy, let's go see the Dinglingberries!
My god.
Oh, I'm being summoned. Okay, so while we all take the time to process that, I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
Okay. This gives me an excuse to take a quick break. Alright. Definitely want to finish this case tonight, if possible.
And the final interruption. So, here we go.
Yay!
Because everyone
Gotta
just...
finish this case.
Yes, absolutely. I've even heard of them in Germany.
Liar!
The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus.
You are truly a remarkable young man.
The judge keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father.
I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life.
Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? Ow!
How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix White? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony, or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix White. You better think hard.
Ow! Ow!
No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life.
Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor.
Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them.
I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk.
I think that will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that it is pretty unlikely.
Exactly right, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question.
Go ahead, Your Honor.
I would just like to know,
If I'm gonna save the game, yes, I am.
can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the ringmaster dead?
This should be a trick question, because he doesn't want the ringmaster dead.
I believe so. That's why I'm going to say can't provide one.
Yeah, he can't provide one.
Nick?
Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven.
What?
That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Ow!
Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so fool-heartedly foolish. Did you forget you made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was. This is the real killer of Russell Berry, ringmaster.
If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right.
The end of things?
Acro, you didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night.
What did you say?
I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with.
What? Oh, now what's that right guy going on about?
Right?
Order! Order! Bailiff! I don't care who it is, smack anyone whose face twice if you must!
Oh, thank you so much. I've been looking forward to this all day.
You're welcome, Todd. Mr. Wright! What in the world are you trying to do to my court? Whoa!
Okay, Todd, settle down, settle down. But you said... I know I said. Chill. Mr. Phoenix White, what in the world are you trying to do to this court? Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else?
Yeah, Regina.
Regina! Regina Berry?
This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct?
Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you?
Son of a bitch. You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question.
He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is you're wrong. That's it.
That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix White?
Enough! Mr. Wright, allow me to... How?
The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself.
Huh?
And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix White. Show me evidence now. I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry.
Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof. Present evidence that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl.
Okay, now the real question is it the note?
I'm pretty sure it is. Again, I'm
Okay.
just gonna let you do it first though, because I'm
It
done.
might it's either the note or the pepper, but I'm gonna go with the note because I think that might be the stronger of the two.
Right.
Acro, you remember this, don't you? Yeah, it's gotta be the note.
Okay. That's...
It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat.
Inside the victim's tailcoat?
Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, To the Murderer. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m.
So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note?
Yes, but there's just one little problem.
Problem?
Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster.
You mean it wasn't for the...
That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry.
Hooter! Mr. Roach, this little theory of yours. All right, Todd, settle down.
But everyone's being loud!
It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. Which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board.
That's when her father, the ringmaster, saw the note?
That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in that plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake instead of Regina.
That's incredible.
Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today?
Lifting the bus and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself.
Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza, because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was.
I've got it! Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza.
And that's when he let the bust fly.
Hey, Nick. Isn't Regina listening to all of this from the audience?
She is. Unfortunately, it's only going to get harsher from here.
I hope Regina can handle it.
I don't know, I think the girl's gonna have a mental breakdown, let's be honest.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Acro wrote this note to Regina.
Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish fool ideas of foolish tomfoolery. You're so foolish you've even made me sound like a foolhardy fool. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place.
Yes? What about that line?
Well, if the note was meant for Regina Berry, it would mean that this note is declaring that Regina Berry is a murderer.
You just don't get it, do you?
What? What did you just say? Are you mocking me?
Damn straight. Alright. The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza, in place of his lovely daughter.
I have concerns over you using the phrase lovely there, but proceed.
Yeah, right? She slowly unfurls the whip again.
Like, I
Hold
don't...
it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note?
The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it.
Why? Why would you give that option?
Right?
I don't fucking
Like,
know.
bruh. Could we have even gotten this far without knowing?
No.
An incident occurred 6 months ago, and now I am more than ready to show this court what happened at that time.
Moron.
Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case?
Does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago.
Really, Nick?
I think so.
Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know, I'd certainly like to know what it is.
I can't answer that question. The judge is going to think I'm bluffing. The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is actually... Okay. It's gotta be the scarf.
Nope.
Okay, that is the pepper.
Yeah, because that was what was in the box. At least I'm fairly certain.
It was between two things, because I was like, the pepper was in the box. So that was where I was going at first. Then I was like, wait, but we did just get this scarf. So I was like, what if it's actually the scarf? So, okay, but good, it is the pepper.
I wasn't sure.
Okay, so you've already hit the pepper then?
Yeah.
Small seasoning bottle.
Achoo! 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 Achoo!
What kind of spicy take is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for.
What do you mean? God, my nose! Ugh!
Oh, and it's all in my mustache. Ugh.
Right?
Oh God, it's everywhere!
Do you have any idea how long it takes to wash mucus out of facial hair?
Right?
I'm gonna be like this all day!
Oh, God, someone get me a face mask. I want to hide this as much as possible. This just looks horrendous. Ugh.
Recall that the victim was trying to take the wood box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside.
Another unbelievable conclusion! Very well, Mr. Wright, so what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper?
Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw.
Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim?
Intended victim? That, right?
Yeah. That's right, there's one little detail there that we've had, but... Real quick, you're able to answer what he was a victim of, right?
Wait, say that again?
You're able to piece together what he was a victim of, right?
I mean, getting bit by the tiger, or by the lion.
Yeah, that wasn't the expected end result, but...
Yeah, it was probably supposed to be like a prank or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of payback and... Anyway.
So it's Bat.
Yep, I'm pretty sure.
Who is this?
That is Acro's younger brother.
What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead.
Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead.
Regina! She did that to him?
Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
A lion?
Miss Regina Berry, is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. Oh, and you think Max, Mr. Country Bumpkin, could kill someone?
Right?
Who just gave him a phenomenal raise?
Exactly.
So then what happened to Acro's brother?
He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident.
I see.
Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident?
Well, part of me does think it was just an accident, though.
What actually happened to him was an accident. The cause was the prank.
Right.
So, I'm just gonna say it's an accident.
Yeah. I suppose it was truly an accident.
It's essential that a man knows when to give up, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
It's impossible to prove Miss Berry's involvement in a murder attempt, isn't it?
Huh! Instigating a lion to attack? Who ever heard of something like that? And to think that the defense claims this was conclusive evidence.
Small bottle of pepper, a lion. What's their connection? Ah!
What's the matter, Nick?
I figured it out. Wow, it was right in front of my nose the entire time.
Shit, I think I might have even dreamt this last night.
Right?
What is it?
The lion biting Bat was no accident at all.
What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being.
She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother Bat.
Okay.
Now can we use the scarf?
I believe so. I'll again let you take that risk.
That's just a scarf.
Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct?
That's
okay,
right.
it looks like it was that, yeah.
Oh, if you're doing something and it like actually shows the image of what you just presented, 99% of the time, that's because you chose right.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Did
it
you say
would.
that's right?
What? Oh.
He said that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And who is the one that gave this scarf to Bat?
Regina gave it to him.
Regina?
There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor.
And what might that be?
Pepper.
Pepper?
Pepper.
Pepper? No.
Peppa?
Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident. And she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Hey, what's with the silent treatment?
Hi,
Why is Josh here?
Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering a criminal, but out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that?
Still seems the judge just doesn't get it.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, was it says that the lion seemed to be smiling?
Smiling? The lion was smiling?
Right before Bat was bit by the lion, for a moment the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling.
Lions smile?
I've never heard of them smiling, however...
Lion sneeze.
What?
Wiggity wiggity what?
Wiggity wiggity what?
Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze.
Cost the lives of two people, both an acrobat and a lion.
Yep. He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf.
What?
You fool! Went full Goku there. Just you fool!
Right?
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Your Honor, watch your fucking language.
What's the matter, Miss Von Karma?
I object for objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix White, this theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened?
Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina.
You foolish idiot! It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves.
Are you telling me that what I said was true?
Acro!
You can't mean, witness!
Are you confirming the defense's claim?
Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder.
What do you mean by that?
The pepper, the scarf, the lion, the witch, the wardrobe. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory.
What would that problem be?
The same problem it's always been. Evidence. If I drop Max's bust on top of the Ringmaster, where is the evidence that proves that claim?
Josh, please stop poking me.
Quick! We need to go to Faye Manor's incinerator!
Right, exactly.
You mean the conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is that the murder weapon, or the lack thereof the biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof, to be more precise.
The murder weapon.
The bust that the defense claims was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be.
The bust.
Nick, you've got to do something!
This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won.
Well, we don't have a meter, so I think we're safe to answer either one, but...
You're right, we don't have a meter. I gotta be honest, it's probably not in his room, though.
Yeah, no.
We would have seen it.
Yeah.
But where could it be? Well, no, they were up on the roof, I thought. I don't know, I kind of want to see how things work out.
Alright, let's see how things work out.
Might be worthwhile to search Acro's room, but...
Well, why aren't you going to search his room?
It looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you? Now you know the true meaning of Von Karma Total Justice. That sounds like it could be the name of a game.
Right? I guess. I figured with you, that's the least I should expect. You'd leave no stone unturned.
A Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
See, I figured that too.
What did you find?
There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness.
Yes, he would be.
But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. I think it would be more so saying that, oh, he'd be not a witness, he'd be straight up accused.
No. Not with the way that the Von Karmas seem to do things.
True. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for. You see, Mr. Wright, the bus wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise, and we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story. Good night. Fuck off.
Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this. Stop laughing!
It looks like you lack the final nail to put into my coffin. Oh yeah, I'll nail you! Wait.
Yeah, right? Wait. That came out gay. But, what about the scarf? What about the note?
What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now.
Urgh.
Full pyro mode activated!
Do something, Nick! Don't let this case slip away! The bust, where's it now?
Where's the bust right now?
You're Phoenix Wright, you know where that bust is, I'm sure you do!
You worked with my sister! You know all about busts!
Yeah, right?
That was
There's
terrible.
not even- What?
I said that was fucking terrible.
It was terrible.
Ugh.
There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is?
It seems this case is coming to a close. The defense's counter-arguments look to have fallen short.
Thank you for your support.
Ah!
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright.
I think that brings to an end the cross-examination of this witness.
I knew it.
Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue.
Huh?
What?
You need time to do what? Ow!
Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she?
Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright?
What? Why are you asking me?
The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck.
Wait,
Hey,
Wait, did
hey.
she say case or lace? Because I'm wearing lace. I mean, what?
Right? What? Maya, no one's supposed to know that.
I didn't even know that. The hell are you on, Nick? I think I learned more about you than I needed to.
Damn it.
I think all of us did here, Mr. Wright.
Hey, wait. You can't be serious.
Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how Acro's lived his life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across the tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose.
Very well, the defense may proceed.
He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon.
Oh, man. Shit.
This isn't the kind of rope I like.
Right?
Edgeworth knows what kind of rope I like.
I swear, I love. There are plenty of times where I just set up a joke and you just take it so well. It's like, good. Damn it, perfect.
Unless it's in his chair, which wouldn't really make any sense. Walking the tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim, the only way through is forward. What?
I'm starting to want to make a compilation.
Of what?
Nothing. Okay, so what's our answer? Oh, the murder weapon. Where is Max's bus now?
God damn it, it's in his chair. God damn it, it's in his chair! Fuck me, dude! Or else why would he say somewhere in this courtroom? Fuck me! Goddamn time!
That's what I'm saying. I kind of want to, when we're done with the whole trilogy, just like sift through and find and make a compilation of every single time.
It's obvious the bust is inside this very courtroom.
It's obviously where?
That's what I said. Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bust once and for all. The judge's bench.
Excuse me.
Yeah, right?
I may be getting old.
Prosecutor's bench.
I may be getting old and have a little bit of weight added on, but my bust is not comparable.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the prosecutor's bench. Von Karma would just, she's like standing on it. Alright, fine, as the witness stand. Acro, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair?
Yeah, that's the one thing, is we never really see the lower half, so it's hard to know that he even has a blanket over it the entire time.
Right?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright.
Well, you are a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me that it'd be really easy to say, hide a bust under there. No, that shit would be really difficult, okay?
Also, I love his pink slippers.
They're very cute. Wait, they're blue.
Damn it! Whatever.
Color blindness strikes again.
It was like, they gotta be pink. If not, they're purple, and I'm close. But no, I guess fine. Whatever, fuck me. What are they, like Aqua or some shit?
Yeah, they're aqua.
Fuck Aqua. Full Konosuba up in here. Fuck Aqua. Anyway. Once again, your
poor
penchant
Aqua.
for humor. Huh?
I said, poor Aqua, she doesn't deserve this.
Once again, your penchant for humor hits me right where it hurts, Mr. Wright.
I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it, in the only place that you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap?
Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. Motherfucker!
Yeah, right?
You fool! How could you? You've got me. I've been packed by a real pro. Actually, 2 of them.
2 of them?
Miss Franziska von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? Huh? There were 2 pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Damn, how expensive is that?
Right?
Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you execute your search, all I could do is try and hide the bust. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape from that. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma.
It all makes sense now.
I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing.
Uh-huh. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't.
I can't believe it. Me! Make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that.
Yeah, you did kind of screw over your own case. Sucks to be you, doesn't it?
Sucks to suck!
Yep. Sucks to suck, nerd.
Nerd.
We finally arrived at the truth. Acro!
I was expecting a bitch and I get a nerd. I like it.
Right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime.
Acro.
All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way.
And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper.
I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times, too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely that she would laugh innocently while saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried.
That's when you decided to do something about Regina.
How dreadful.
So are you saying that you are a victim in all of this as well?
No, that's not what I mean.
Aww.
I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first, I thought I'd kill myself. Then I pondered giving myself up. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Times when you get too into the role and you make yourself cry.
Oh, man.
Ah, fuck, hold on.
Oh, man.
Ah. Yeah.
It's pretty sad, dude.
Yeah.
This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself.
That was a really poor time to say that.
I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again.
I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict.
Not guilty. Is this really the time for confetti?
This court is adjourned.
Confetti's coming down and Acro is still in the corner just crying.
Yeah. Oh. Poor guy.
December 30th, 4:27 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this.
Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh?
That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to. Acro, I believe, wasn't a bad person, he just snapped. Because admittedly, as disgusting as it, like, obviously not to the point of, like, attempting to murder a child, but I can see how that would certainly grate on one's sanity to after having basically lost your brother, whom you took care of as much as possible, and have someone just laugh it off like that over and over on a day-to-day basis.
Right.
For 6 months, I could see how that would be grating and make a person snap.
But, like, yeah, I mean, that's his baby brother.
Exactly.
He's in a coma for life with brain damage.
Whom the two of them took care of each other as much as possible when they were both abandoned together.
Yeah. And then to just have that taken, basically having the piss taken out of it, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yes, it was an
that's
accident.
hard.
Yes, it was an accident, but it was the accident caused by a prank, and to have the person who was the cause, be completely blissfully unaware that they caused any kind of problem, and just to continue laughing it off like, oh, it's no big deal.
Right.
It's fucked up what he tried to do, but there's an understandable reason. There's only so much you can take at that point.
Yeah.
Sanity is
And
only
now,
so strong.
They're gonna have to put him on the suicide watch list in prison if they don't just straight up execute him, which they will. They probably will.
Yeah, the death penalty in these cases. Even if it was an accident as to who he was trying to kill, that it was still attempted murder of one, actual manslaughter of another.
Right.
Okay, many congrats, but only at max 1 million of them.
Thank you.
What's with the vibe in this room?
We're just thinking about Acro.
No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy.
I mean, yes,
Huh?
but also they can take a moment to grieve for him.
Right. You gotta have time to grieve. Like her, she's finally crying. Wah!
Mm-hmm. She's been like this for a while now.
Wah! It's all my fault. Wah!
This is sweetie pie.
Bat and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up. Regina, Mr. Wright, tell me something. What do you want to know, Regina? Acro said something right at the end.
I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Does that mean that Acro, is he gonna try and get his revenge on? I don't think so.
No, I wouldn't say so.
He's not gonna do that to you, Regina. Are you sure? You're really sure? I can believe that? Yep. Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore. If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
Fuck, girl.
Huh? Bitch, what?
Holy shit, Linz. You're like, credit where it's due, your acting's too fucking good.
Really?
Your crying voice right now is straight up bringing tears back to my eyes. Holy
Are
shit.
you serious?
Yes!
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay, but it's just like, damn, you're effective.
Oh man.
Holy shit.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Now I'm gonna fuck it up.
Well, you know.
I want to know you're not just making up stuff about Acro not wanting revenge.
Well, basically, she's just wanting to know why can't Acro leave yet.
Cause he's going to prison?
Well, not. Why was he saying that he couldn't up and leave yet?
Oh, because Bat's not dead yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring anyway.
Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again. Bat! That's right, Regina! He's still alive, you know? I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught... Uh-huh. I know. What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes, and then until he can meet Acro again. That's so sweet of you, Regina.
That's kind of.
I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat. Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind.
Poor frickin' Bat, too, though. Like,
Yeah.
if and when he ever wakes up, like, give it. Oh, it could be friggin' years. When he eventually does so, it's like, oh, the man who raised you and your brother are both dead. One having killed the other.
And again, it's possible he has insane brain damage, so first of all, he might not even be, like, of sound mind.
Yeah, when he does wake... Yeah.
If it's possible, right, that he can be rehabilitated, it depends on which areas of his brain are damaged.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
it will take extensive therapy and, like, relearning how to
Yeah,
do
therapy and
things.
rehab for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure this is all stuff that... Speaking of therapy, I wonder if Regina's gonna need it now that she's finally been hit with this reality.
Oh yeah, she's absolutely going to therapy.
Yeah, because she's gonna have to, like, actually come to the acceptance of how many lives she's managed to ruin because of one mistake.
Yep.
And at 16, too, like... That's gonna be fucking brutal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I take back what I said. Like, I said what I said about, like, eeny miny and all that, but no, now that I'm, like, truly analyzing this, no, this might be straight up the saddest case of the entire franchise. Like, I can understand why people hate it because of, like...
franchise.
Huh?
But yeah, I do think this is sadder than the Miney case.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking over you. What was the first thing you said?
I was gonna say, I can't speak to the rest of the series, but I will say I think this is sadder than
Well,
than
of
the
all the
Miney.
cases so far, what do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I can understand why people hate this one just because of how convoluted, like, the actual murder process was.
It is kind of horseshit.
But otherwise, like, plot-wise, This is fucking sad.
Right. But also, if you think about it thematically, it makes sense.
In regards to what?
In regards to the fact that, like, it's literally just a comedy of errors.
Breno Floss put it best about the entire franchise, really. It's a comedy of errors with the violence of Macbeth.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So cute and charming. Murder, zany, wacky, jokey, death.
Yep.
Okay, anyway. Hey, Max. What is it, Mo? We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract. I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now? That's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision. What is it? I decided that I'll take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn this circus into the best circus the world has ever seen. The best circus the world has ever seen? Don't laugh.
That's quite the goal.
Yay! I can't wait!
Then I guess that changes things. Huh? There's only one thing the best circus the world has ever... There's only one thing the best circus in the world... Fuck! There's only one thing the best circus the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means this circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen. Max. Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy? I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you?
I don't know.
Wrong voice. I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
Also, I think... the circus, I think that they're gonna, like, really need a lot of help. Not just to, like, get the talent back up, but also... They're gonna have some legal issues they're gonna run into here in a hot minute.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because of, I mean, not just, you know, the whole murder that just took place, but also the fact that they openly kept Bat's condition secret from the police. The fact that this shit went down with the lion.
Right? Like, animal control should have been called. Like, they should have been shut down.
Yeah, this...
They're gonna have to pay fines, at least. At the least.
I will say, on the bright side, we don't see whatever becomes of them, but it's like, looking at the evidence, it's not going to turn out well for anyone.
Yeah.
At least Nick and Maya get to go about their business.
Yay!
Anyway. Oh, wait, okay. What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think I brought you to court today? We've got to work together and make the Berry Big Circus bigger than it's ever been.
Mo?
Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the Berry Big Circus without Regina Berry.
Max? Nick!
Seems like everything is going to turn out alright here.
It's not, though.
Yeah, it's really not.
I can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen!
3 months later, Berry Big Circus closed.
Right? Closed forever.
Yeah, pending legal action.
Right?
We'll
they need to rebrand and fast.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll save you the most fabulous seats. It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm going to order special whoopee cushion seats.
And it ends on that.
Hold
I like
on.
That.
I see.
Oh.
What ends the case? Yes, a surprise way. It really paid off, just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you? It was just a theory. A game theory.
Wait.
If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was a defense attorney. You mean Mr. White? Of course. Well, Detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the Chief Prosecutor's office as soon as I get back.
Understood, sir. I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth.
I love this man. He's back. I'm so happy. And he has a new jacket. So I was behind you. So I was like, what is happening?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that.
That's okay, but he's back.
Brand new episode. Brand new episode has been added.
Let's do the thing where we do the, I guess, like the intro cutscene, maybe?
Except,
Is this one really long?
yes, but also I'm gonna say no, because I don't want you sitting on what happens for the next couple days.
Okay.
This is one of those things I'm gonna want you to, like, be starting up the next stream full of energy, and then you can see what the hell happens.
Okay.
You'll understand, like, as soon as shit goes down, you'll be like, oh, fuck, I get it.
Alright. I'll save it here.
If I must.
If I must. I must go to bed.
Well, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed this almost 7-hour live stream.
It was a lot of fun. And I'm glad that we finished this case.
Yeah, again, I understand why people don't like the actual, like, outcome of it. Because, like, or at least in terms of, like, what happened. Because, yeah, that's convoluted BS.
I gotta admit, though, I actually did kind of like it. So far, it's not the worst case.
The characters were fun.
Yeah, they were fun.
The only part I really don't like is having to hear about the 3 friggin' symbols over and over and over.
See, that part doesn't bother me.
Well, that's because you only played through this once now.
Right.
But,
So.
nah, it's like... But otherwise, I do legitimately like all the characters in that one.
Yeah, I like all of them, too. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, wait.
Like, is there
no,
is there a character I don't like? But it's like, no, I like Mo. I like Ben and Trilo. Like, Ben and Trilo are my least favorite, but it's like, I don't hate them.
I agree.
They're definitely
definitely my least favorite.
They're definitely my least favorite of that case, but they're definitely no Morgan Fay.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, and they're definitely
Yeah,
not...
really,
What?
I mean, I don't really totally hate anyone yet.
Oh, in the whole series so far?
I don't think so.
Game
Let me
3.
think. Well, I do kind of hate Red White.
I will say this.
Because he killed Best Girl.
I will
He
say
killed my
this.
queen.
Trials and Tribulations will fix that for you.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not going to spoil much, but I just will say that Trials and Tribulations will definitely fix that for you. Assuming you're in the same boat as me. Like, even...
I guess I won't know until I get there.
Right, exactly.
Do I hate Von Karma? Manfred Von Karma?
I like
Not
his scream.
really. I think he's more fun. I think he was fun.
I hate him as a person, but
Well,
like
yeah,
as a character, you're right. He is fun. Like his just snarky way of
Yeah, his
like
stupid little tisk thing, and then when he goes crazy and just headbutts the fucking wall.
Oh, that is one of the most
like
that is one of the most
like,
satisfying shots in the whole franchise.
it was pretty good.
Like
Yeah, no, he's a horrible person, but like I don't hate him as a character.
I can't really say anything about... I only played through Rise from the Ashes once. I don't remember really liking anyone in that one, but I don't remember hating anyone. Well, the only one I liked was Emma Skye.
I liked Marshall, the cowboy.
Yeah, he was the one who was my first thought. Just like, do I really like him? Not really, but I don't hate him. The only one
I like him a lot.
The only one I could see myself hating would be Gant. Is that his name?
Yeah, Gant, the police chief.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I don't remember enough about the case to really say I hate him. I just know I definitely didn't like him.
If there's a character I hate so far, it's the Blue Badger. Purely because of that music. So it's really not that I hate the Blue Badger, it's that I hate that song. I hate it so much. So, like, when people say they hate the circus music, like, that's how I feel about the Blue Badger song. 100%.
Which is understandable. Because how many times did you have to re-listen to it over and over and over?
Oh my god, there was the fucking security video, first of all. Which we had to sit through, like, 8 times. Because not only was it like, okay, I gotta go through this and look for evidence. It's like, now I have to listen to them talk about it.
Right.
Like, talk over it.
Oh, I just remembered.
You know?
Right.
Just have to watch it happen.
I just remembered another character from Rise from the Ashes that I actually like. Meekins.
Meekins.
Officer Meekins. Oh my god. I fucking love Officer Meekins.
Oh, Meekins.
With this fucking, with this, megaphone.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god. Fucking dork.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you everyone who joined.
Yes, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it as much as we did, and we'll see you on the next one, which I guess will be in a couple days.
Possibly Sunday? I'm hoping for Sunday. I have to check schedules, but I'm hoping Sunday.
Well, besides tomorrow, I'm free, so...
Right. Well, tomorrow I work, and then Saturday is family day, so... maybe Sunday night. Maybe. Maybe we'd be looking at, like, a shorter stream then, but... Maybe.
Yeah.
Anyway. For now, though, everyone have yourselves a good night, and thank you very much for joining.
All right.